Yay.
Ah! You scared me. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, I was just making some gay little noises today.
Shut up. Shut up. Hey everybody. It's time for the question of the day. Are you all ready for the question of the day?
Yeah.
You ever just walking around and you try to close like a door with your butt, but you don't quite hook it properly?
Oh.
Yeah, I got buns of steel. I can do that.
Well,
I close doors by accident.
I tried to like hook onto my door and it didn't quite work right now.
Do you have a hook butt?
Well, I guess that's the problem. I guess I don't.
Oh, it's okay. You hooked me.
Did I hook with my butt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just imagining Abby turning, the door closes, she just fucking stands there for a second, looks at it and goes, thaumaturgy.
I want. I wish I had like stretchy powers, but it was only my butt.
Mhm.
Why?
So I can like flobble, wibble, wobble it around and like make funny shapes, but only with my butt.
So nothing useful.
Or you can
I
just
could
work out your
be-
butt and get the jiggle that way.
No, I don't want to
No,
like
she
jiggle.
wants-
I also want to make shapes. I want to
She
do like
wants
shadow
like Mr.
puppets out my
Fantastic
ass. Yeah, maybe more like Incredible Girl.
No.
I want MILF energy when I grow
No,
up.
Mr. Incredible Butt.
Mr. Incredible has no ass.
He could though. He just chooses not to.
He just chooses. He's so strong that he fucking constricts his ass.
No, I was thinking of Mr. Fantastic. The guy from the Fantastic Four.
Yes. You said
Yeah.
it right the first time, but you accidentally switched to Mr. Incredible because I think I brought
Listen,
up
Mr.
Girl.
Incredible would have buns of steel.
I mean, he is strong.
The guy is pure muscle.
Like you know that whole thought process of when someone punches at you, you like put your forehead in front of the punch to break their hand. He does that with his butt.
Mm-hmm. Who do you think out of Helen Parr and Bob Parr, who would be better at breaking watermelons with exclusively their ass?
I mean, anyone can break a watermelon by dropping on it.
Well, no, I'm talking about they squeeze it.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
The Bob, like, he would be able to just crush it between his butt cheeks.
Yeah.
But then I feel like Helen would be a gross thing where, like, she turns her butt cheeks into a lasso and does that thing where, like, you put a bunch of elastics around a watermelon to crush it that way. Like, she wouldn't do it in a sexy way. She'd do it in the most efficient way, which is just constricting it.
If she was a streamer, she would do the watermelon rubber band thing, but with her own body.
Mm.
No, she would do what you want to do, Gwen, where she just fucking like stretches out her ass cheek and forms like a fucking snake out of it.
I'm sorry, everyone, that this is what we started talking about.
Hi, Soul. Hi,
We can start with the
Banana
gay
Boy.
noises. We can start with that if you want.
Hi. Should I tell the gay noises story really quick?
Yes, but let's finish this. Hi, Banana Boy. How you doing?
Did I tell about the? I might have forgotten. What was the shrub again?
Are you the shrub?
I am the shrub. Have fun. Do have fun. But yeah.
Tell your gay little story.
Okay. So today, after I woke up like kind of early. I had to drop my mom off at like 8. Actually like 8:30. And I decided, why not? I worked long last night. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'm gonna get myself a coffee drink. And
A nice coffee.
yeah, I order it through the app because I find that easier for me. So I go and do that.
Social
and
anxiety.
yeah, exactly. Because it's like I don't know what's on the menu. It's nice to be able to look at the menu beforehand. Anyway, so I order a thing. I get there. They tell me, sorry, ma'am, but the item is like something's like either they didn't have it or like the machine was not working or whatever. They asked if I wanted to replace it with anything. It's like, on the way in, I saw on the menu that they had a like milk tea boba thing. And I was kind of thinking like, I'm actually been curious to try that. I kind of wish I ordered that instead. So
Milk tea,
given this,
the lactose intolerant girl.
Yeah, so given this opportunity, I was very excited to try it. It's like, can I get this? And I was like, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get boba because that's usually extra at places that have boba. And you know, my original drink did not have boba in it. So I asked, hey, could I get the milk tea with boba? And to my surprise, they say yes, without thinking. My natural response was for me to audibly, like not even like under my breath, I said this very loudly. I go, yay!
You
Peak, so we didn't hear it. It was that gay.
They heard it.
Good. But yeah, that's my gay little wife making her gay little noises.
And immediately I got super embarrassed, just like, oh my fucking god, god damn it. And I couldn't look them in the eye. I just sort of went on my phone and acted like it was normal.
I feel like this is gonna be a thing that you're gonna enjoy us being together even more because you can just ask me to order for you.
And then you can make the gay little noises for her.
Kurinar, I'm glad my gay little story inspired the follow. And then
You then ran out the door.
Yeah, I got my stuff, I left. And then I immediately parked. And was I sent this message out in my in our personal Discord, just like, oh my god, I can't believe I fucking did this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I promise you, I did not intend to do this. This is like, you can attest, you two, this is a very natural reaction I would give. Like, if you said, like, I could do something, that's, like, normal for me. It's just, it's one of those things where it's, like, you have, like, private little vocal tics, and you have public vocal tics. And sometimes they cross over, and you say stuff that you only really ever say to your friends out loud. Mm-hmm. It's like when people who, like, use Twitch speak accidentally use it out in public, you know?
Oh, it's like, hey, chat, what are we doing?
Yeah, and it's like, everyone's like, what are you talking about? It was like that.
But it was adorable.
I'm glad it was cute.
At least they didn't call you Brian.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I meant to send
Brian
you
makes
this.
Gay little noises.
Because it's funny to me. On my last stream, it was pointed out to me that I look like a Diary of the Wimpy Kid character.
What?
I look like this guy. His name is Rodney. I'm sending it now. It's loading really slowly. I should probably get
You are streaming.
That is true.
Oh god, yeah, that's just Rodney. That's Shrub Rodney.
Yeah. Oh god, we're so small. I forgot to change my VTuber thing.
Go ahead. Do you call your fans anything?
I don't.
Okay. Well then, good job, everybody. You got Chicken, the stupid bald cat emote she has, the most used emote across other channels. Good job.
Look at this. Look at this. I go onto my Twitch dashboard. First thing I see, this. I could not be more proud of all of you. You are all beautiful, fucking buoyant bitches, and I love you all. I don't know. Are you?
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for making this dream come true.
Oh, you don't need to see this anymore.
Is Chicken a free emote?
Chicken is a follower emote, yes.
Gwen.
Yeah?
That means that you did that.
Beautiful. Then it's my fault.
Other people, viewers can't use follower emotes anywhere except for on your channel. Meaning that if it's on other people's channel, it is exclusively you using Chicken on other people's fucking channel.
I only used it like one time.
I feel like you used it a lot in my chat.
Yeah, I've used it exclusively in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
what have you named? Is it just Chicken? Chicken the cat?
Yeah.
Cool.
You love me. Hey, know you're breathtaking. If I have money, you'd probably change that. I'm considering making the curse one that Bedronius made, which, you know what, just in case that hasn't been seen, let me see if I can find that really quick for everyone. Mm-hmm. Just for context. Could I open up Google, please? There we go. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's probably smart to have exclusive follower thingies, but at the same time, like, I don't know. This is more just a for fun thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
Although it would be cool to be able to put that in other people's chat, spam them with my cat.
Oh, it's great. It's fun.
Yeah, this image.
Yep.
Like, look at this. I'm considering making this one. This fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that freak.
That was made by the lovely Bedronius at Bedronius on Twitter.com.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't want any involvement in this one.
Why not? Oh, come on. Okay, so since last time, a lot has happened because I'm a fucking fool.
Mm-hmm.
So firstly, I farmed a bit. So these are my numbers, a bit higher than they were before. So yeah.
Yeah, she's she's done stuff.
Which that's not the most vile bit. The most vile bit is I kind of talked to a bunch of NPCs. So this guy is gone. That lady is now over here.
I have a question about the NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you talk to them?
Because I just felt like it.
When
I don't know. I thought it wouldn't be that big a deal.
Because
what do you mean? You know how these games work. You don't
Yeah.
talk to
big reason-
NPCs.
the big reason I ask is like they're not involved at all in your leveling.
Yeah, this lady also left.
Mhm.
The guy who was sitting at the table, he's actually still here. He's just over here now in this back room over here, which just wasn't open before. It now is. And oh, actually he's gone now. He was a corpse on the floor.
That would have been cool to see.
Yeah, when you farm from now on, you're banned.
Finally.
You can't talk to
it is
people, sweetie.
returned
That's
to
how
its
these games
rightful
work.
place.
Yeah.
Even now,
You're now
I must
banned
bid you
from
goodbye as well.
farming without
Though I
supervision,
am
I guess.
Via,
Because fuck.
deathbed companion.
Oh, hopefully those weren't some
Hark,
interesting
David.
plot lines.
Disturb not the
I have a
dead
feeling I
godwit.
messed up that one guy's
Exalted.
spotline. I feel like it wasn't supposed to end
We'll
that way.
never know.
Only live in death, live in waiting.
Ah, whatever.
One day,
Live and learn, move
welcome
on.
our Lord. What right
Why'd you
does
change your
anyone
hat?
have to object? Our
Oh, I
Lord
was just
will
trying out different
rise.
clip loads.
Okay.
The
I like
Lord
your
is
security
ready.
blanket.
Yeah, I look very snug. Also, I have a new weapon. I wanted to see how I like this, and I kind of really do. Oh, she's gone.
It's just a sword, but it's a good sword.
It's a rapier, and I can make little beams come out of it. Yeah, we got this lady now. This lady's whole deal is she can upgrade this stuff. So that's cool.
I can hear
That's
it from
useful.
across the wing.
That's good.
A howl. You should keep
Oh,
your
wait.
distance.
So yeah. And then we still have this freak in the back, who he hasn't moved. He's still just freaking it.
He took you into his apartment and freaked it.
asked you, me thankful of that. It is all the
Yeah.
Wait, who is
Yeah.
that guy? Why is his armor so weird?
I don't know.
Why is he all barnacly?
I'm guessing he was like in the Scarlet Rot zone. Like that's probably what it is. If I had to guess. But yeah, I also did a little exploring. So all of these diamonds and these markers mean there's a boss there, and the diamonds mean there's a cave there. Which I did not find any new bosses. I just marked old bosses so I wouldn't forget about them. So yeah.
Good work. When can we go to Lost City of Atlantis? That's got to be somewhere on here, right?
Probably. I think I have a thing for this guy.
If you want to know, I can tell you, but it's your choice. I don't like spoilers, but I don't give them unless asked.
Wait, didn't you subbed to me last stream? Thank you again for the sub. It's just weird.
Hi, Danny. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
As well, no worries about like the choice thing. We've got an expert here with us already.
But yeah.
What's that about? Why'd you
No.
chortle?
I was laughing at this guy. Now watch. I'm just gonna kill this guy really quick. Don't mind me. He ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing but a bitch.
He ain't nothing but a hound dog. Bah!
Wow. You're kind of a bitch too, huh?
Bitches live in harmony.
Uh-huh.
Jesus. Okay, maybe this guy is still too hard. I could probably fight someone. Just in general, someone.
Whoa, big man. Thank you for your input, Morton.
You would be the guy in the fantasy like isekai type movie that explains things to the main character with that wisdom.
Speedwagon.
Yeah.
Mort, you're Speedwagon.
Yeah, I know you're not saying that it is. Just the idea of like Speedwagon being it. So JoJo being an isekai is really funny.
Yeah, except
I could
instead of a
see it.
fantasy world, they go to Britain.
Might as well be a fantasy world. Kate says, I'm playing Fallout 76 and using a power drill I stole from Home Depot to drill holes into skulls. I'll give that credit to 76. They got some fun weapons.
That is true.
Next time it goes free, we should really just kind of grab it so we can do our dumb ideas.
Ooh.
Because it's going free a lot recently. I think during the spring sale it dropped to like $2.
Yeah, it goes cheap when it's on sale.
Well, isn't it because they make most of their money from microtransactions?
Yeah.
Yeah, and some DLCs, I believe.
They won't be making that money off of me.
But you could buy the postman outfit.
But I'm hindering their entire economy now by being the singular person who doesn't do this.
Oh god.
You say
hey.
that, but wait till they release the mob boss costume.
Oh, then I'm gone in a heartbeat. I've lost all morals. My integrity has been shot. It's over.
You had integrity?
Whatever's left, I guess.
Actually,
Like that.
I thought I would.
Willing to show you around. I'm only level 28 myself. It's something I'm already stuck in VTuber mode. It's something Em and I talked about. We had this really stupid idea of just going into 76 as like stereotypical hillbillies.
Yeah, we probably will not be playing it at all legitimately or seriously. We'll just be going through it looking for fucking cryptids and shit. Making up bullshit. We'll do a fucking episode where we're chasing down a monster that doesn't exist for like 3, 4, or 5 hours.
Oh yeah, just
Please.
making up bullshit. Like you see in this pile of grass here, you can see a big Sasquatch footprint.
Please
There's
structure it like one of those shitty like hunting for Sasquatch shows.
Oh, absolutely.
We keep looking off in directions and like, did you see that?
Have
saw
confessionals
him.
and stuff.
We've only got the
You're so
finest of
happy.
technology, and it's just a power drill spinning. It's like, my Sasquatch detector, it's going off.
Did you say have confessional, Glenn?
Yeah.
It'll straight up just be like, when it's my turn, I'm standing in front of Abby, and when it's Abby's turn, she's standing in front of me.
Yes. You're confessing to each other.
I had a really dumb fucking idea last night. I just forgot. It was a really dumb gimmick thing.
Oh, speaking of those really dumb fucking shows, I've been getting like some weird stuff on my TikTok recently. I got one today that was the number one things that you yes, it is number one things that you do not want to encounter while like abandoned house diving.
What? Fuck it.
And
Who's diving into abandoned houses? Don't do
The-
that.
the first one is it's not even a house, it's an abandoned hospital. And
Okay, they're already
it's
cheating.
it's burglar alarms going off. And it's just a really weird fucking alarm. It sounds off because the batteries are dying. The generator for it's dying. And it's on like a backup power source, so the entire place has no power except for this fucking alarm. And it's horrifying. 'Cause it's also got like a message in the background going off, talking about like, you are intruding. The police have been called. You need to leave now. Stuff like that, but it's all distorted and warbly. Go ahead, Abby.
I've seen footage of that. Especially, it's scary. I think it was like they started in a subway and they were kind of just exploring.
Yeah.
They somehow worked their way into, like you said, like an abandoned factory or hospital or something, and that started going off. But they had no clue how to leave.
Yeah, I've seen so fucking many of those. There was one, people were into like an active mall. Like there were people around everywhere, and there's like this one escalator that was closed off. It had a wall put in front of it. But it was at the bottom of the damn escalator, so it looked really dumb. So they climbed down the escalator, and they climbed over the railing side. And there's this huge fucking underside of this mall that is entirely abandoned, and it's underground. And they start just exploring, and there's holes in the fucking wall in some of the stores, and fucking crawling through them, they found themselves on like an underside of the fucking city. This entire like maze tunnel, and they just keep going for some fucking reason, and they end up in this giant closed off fucking like it looks like a parking center. There's no cars. It's all completely empty. It's like some back rooms, like fucking shit. And it's just silent. Everything's echoing. And like you'd think it wouldn't get worse than that. But no alarms went off. But they found a room that had like it had beds in it and blankets and like relatively recently opened things.
Oh. Alright, those are probably just homeless people.
No, exactly. But it was so far and deep underground, they couldn't find their way out. And they could have swore they heard someone fucking talking in the background.
That shit's scary. Hi, Wizard.
Yeah. Hello.
Like, it's horrifying, but I'm infatuated with it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're on a roll.
There's this other one I watched, and this one is entirely on the people who were filming. They were afraid for their life. They were at an abandoned farm.
That's right.
And they were inside one of the farmhouses. They're upstairs, and they heard someone shouting, "You better get the fuck out of here before I murder you." And it was clear as day. It wasn't like some like, oh well, this is maybe someone talking, or it's maybe just some fucking noise. No, this is clear as day. Someone's like shouting at them, and it's two people, and they're like next to a window. And one of them's like, okay, no, I'm out. And he starts climbing and jumping out of the window. And the guy that we see the POV of, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go down the stairs like a normal person. So he goes downstairs and he's like shouting out to the person, hey, we're leaving. We're just gonna go. And they hear from the guy again go, I'm going to skin you. And he's like,
Yeah.
okay. And he goes like, he has to
And he
walk like
skits
a
them.
long distance in this fucking, it's dead of night, by the way.
Oh,
He's
fuck
walking, he's walking the distance of the fucking farmhouse. It's a long one. And he hears footsteps behind him. And he starts running. And the footsteps start running. And eventually, the guy chasing him starts howling. As he gets outside, and he's booking it to his fucking truck.
Like,
No video of the guy. They didn't fucking see him. But you could hear the howling get closer.
I mean, clearly he got away because they
Yeah.
were able to upload it. Like, that's legit the kind of thing, like, you ever do that, like, urban exploration of abandoned places, stuff, and you find signs that someone is living there, you leave immediately, because that
Yeah.
person doesn't want to be found.
Like, just get the fuck out.
Yeah, not worth it. Just
Like,
go.
Some of these fucking people are insane who are like exploring. There's one guy who took a boat out to a remote island that had an entire like city, like an entire village on it, abandoned, empty. That's the entirety of the island, and he's just walking. Like it looks like it was attacked and abandoned, like a nuclear like zone.
Okay.
And he's just walking through it casually. Like it's okay. It's fine. There's nothing that's going to be here. There's no signs of life. No birds, no animals, no people, like everything's rotted. Everything's molded over. It's horrifying. And he's just casually
No.
talking and walking. Just don't be greedy.
When you have
Don't
range.
be- I don't. I used all my mana.
You have, like, a bow and arrow.
Not equipped.
There you go. Hey, Gwen, did the 50 pounds of weed wear off?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was kind of living my best life back then.
Is that why you
Yesterday.
had your character get drunk so you could just play off the weed?
Yeah, exactly. Because weed and drugs are the same. No, wait. That is true.
You made your point. Don't do drugs.
Well, there's a boss down.
Don't do drugs or you don't get hugs. Did you farm here at all, by the way?
A little. I
little?
already done a majority of farming my own farming spot before I found where you were looking at. Why are you so sad right now? I guess I don't have any.
Don't worry, we'll help him eventually.
You just boxed a Black Blade Kindred with mostly melee.
Is that a
She's done a lot of stuff lately.
Is that a difficult thing to do? I don't mean to sound like fucking edgy, like, that was supposed to be hard. It's like, I mean, he was strong, definitely.
Uh-huh.
Going to be high key hilarious having you don't have to get me high. Like, I can just be out here.
Just give her some sweet tea and she'll just go, yay. And she might as well be just out of her mind.
Yeah.
Alduin.
Alduin, you made this joke last time.
I'm gonna make it every time.
Well, he's about to die.
Oh, do we? No, he's not.
I don't think I actually. Look at that
Maybe-
damage. It's average
not-
at best.
That's not horrible.
Yeah. Plus, dragons are simple.
Yeah, it's dragons are simple. It's this guy that's kind of an asshole.
Small arena. Yeah.
Oh, he can straight up launch you off the side of the bridge and you die.
Don't shoot fire out your mouth hole.
My
Like
builds
that.
rely on ranged advantage because I kind of suck. I
I'm-
mean, it works. You can
Nothing wrong
do
with
your
that.
preference. Yeah. If you like ranged builds,
Yeah.
they work.
Yeah.
they don't have quite the same feeling as like those epic montages you see on YouTube. You know, just kind of picking someone off for 20 minutes, but it works. I'm gonna make y'all hot chalky with cream. It's a little warm for hot chocolate, but I appreciate the thought.
I would take it. I have a coffee right next to me.
Is it a hot coffee?
Yeah.
I'm getting chocolate milk right now.
Are you though? Is it
Yeah,
gonna
it's
show
gonna
up?
It's gonna be. Oh fuck.
You just remember delivery services suck where you are. I feel like
Houston,
using a
how's the
rapier
milk doing?
on horseback is so funny.
How's the delivery doing? How's the milk doing?
You
The
just,
chocolate milk. Did we order it? No? What do you mean no? Can we?
Asking your wife for permission to have chalky milk.
Also, I'm glad I'm in your dream blunt rotation. I forget, someone did a nightmare blunt rotation featuring people that share a birthday with them, and it was like JoJo Siwa, like Malcolm X, like James Charles or someone like that. It was like none of these work together.
Why isn't James Charles, isn't he the basketball player?
No, James Charles is the gay guy.
I'm thinking of Charles Barkley.
The idea of mixing up James Charles and Charles Barkley is so fucking funny.
They got the Charles.
They got the Charles going on. Oh no.
Oh no, Horso.
My horse is almost dead, and I don't know if I can like
Maybe
kill
Pull it
him.
back out.
Yeah,
That work?
yeah.
That's what we did
Okay.
last time.
It's like Find Familiar. It heals.
I will believe you.
I don't really know if it does, by the way.
I don't think it
just-
does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'll try.
Keep going. Go. Go. Kill the bridge dragon. It took that job away from a troll.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
It just,
There's a
But-
placebo
Stab
effect.
it,
Just
stab
don't be
it.
greedy and hit it. Hit it!
There
you
we
did
go.
it. You have defeated Alduin. Good
I
job,
picked-
Dragon Leader.
I picked his toes.
I,
Okay.
that would make it weird.
Yeah. I guess I'm just kind of going right now and just doing everything.
Kate says, I'm German. We're about water freezing temps at the moment.
Oh, yeah, no.
I didn't realize it was that cold over there. Yeah? You proud?
No! Why would I be proud?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fool. And I just realized you probably should spend these. Do I have any runes? I might not, because I'm pretty sure I spent them all. I did fuck shit ass.
Hi, Tay.
Hi, Tay.
Tay, what are your opinions on fuck shit ass?
Yeah.
How did you die like that? It's Gwen.
I didn't know there was a clip.
Yes, you did. You have been in that exact room multiple times.
No, this is a new one. I have not been in here.
That room has
I-
been in multiple dungeons before.
I didn't know, they're all different. They're personalized per playthrough. It's random. It's a
not.
roguelike.
No.
They're not.
no.
It's not. A Dark Souls roguelite would be fun, actually.
Be interesting. I mean, isn't that... That's just the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne.
That's why I love them.
Kinda, yeah. Except you don't get to... Your roll's not randomized each time.
I
Yeah.
believe there's... Isn't there like a certain type you can?
Your
that
build.
is-
Your
Oh.
build's not randomized.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
not
no.
a true roguelike.
Oh, these guys are a bit stronger than the average bear.
I think they have high pierce resistance.
That's probably it.
Thrust resistance, I guess, would be the Dark Souls equivalent.
Ooh. Mother likes it when you give me the imp head. Fanged edition.
Each dungeon is randomized to the player. Is that true?
Wait. Is that true? I just make shit up.
No, these are pre-generated. It's all a pre-generated map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that would be really hard for this kind of game, wouldn't it? They could
Probably.
accidentally have, like, a piece that goes up to the surface.
I mean, if you do it well enough, there's a way to make it not do that.
That is not. Oh, thank you, Tay. Just blatantly lying.
Hell yeah. That's
Goodbye,
my
brother.
viewer, baby. Love it.
That's what that's what we expect from our viewers. Blatantly lie to us. Talk out of your ass when it comes to soul stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
me
yeah,
too.
same. I talk out my ass constantly.
Constantly, yeah.
And it's the only place I talk out of, honestly.
You guys do not want to see. You're glad. Be glad she does not have a webcam on, because it would not be pretty. It would be pretty, actually.
Yeah, I'm so pretty and cute and pretty. Thing that lets me resist. Yeah, this.
I can't get out of bed without my weekly dose of Gwen stream misinformation.
I'm glad I can be of service.
Gwen, what's this week's misinformation?
Did you know that there's a bird in South Dakota that owes much of its lineage to turtles?
What's its name?
Turtle bird.
How original.
I didn't name it.
You could have said a turtle dove, and it would have sounded more realistic.
Oh, I forgot they existed. Oh no, look at me.
That's the end of my podcast. I've been misinformation, and I'll see you next time.
Time to get filled with the red suck juice. Just kidding. I'm all red like a big old ketchup bottle. God damn. Am I right, folks? Everyone subscribe to me.
That's
You
the end
sound
of
like
our
a musical
podcast.
comedian right now, and I hate it.
Magic grease.
Grease is not flammable.
Apparently.
I don't give a shit. It's
Except
flammable
that's-
in my world.
Yeah. It's kind of lame that it wouldn't be, so. Fuck that, jazz. Oh my god, so many bitches have bows and arrows. Why don't you fight me like a big fucking guy instead?
Stop shooting me with tiny spears and stab me with one big spear.
I love to get stabbed.
The composer for Madagascar, the video game, is the same as the Bloodborne composer. He's got good musical range.
Yeah. Speaking of good range, did you know the voice actor for Johnny Test's dad is the same as the one for Silver the Hedgehog from Sonic 06?
Yeah, he was also going to be Sly Cooper in the movie they were making.
Really? That's crazy.
What? Right? He's got good range. You lied though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. That's a salty DK Dan tweet. That's not even an original lie.
Oh
What do
my
you mean
god.
it's not an original lie?
That's a salty
She
DK
took it
Dan
from
tweet.
Salty.
My thing's not a lie.
Hey,
When
Salt,
is?
the Salt Man, thanks for the jokes that you could steal. Invite me on the next Friendlock, please. For giving you exposure.
No.
We're exposing you to our 10 plus audience who probably all know about you. Please give us a chance.
Yeah. If if you do, just have me be a Pokemon that can only like self-destruct so I can leave immediately. I say it like I wouldn't want to be there. I just think it'd be funnier. I'm a woman of comedy. I got quality and comedy mixed up.
I do like the idea of doing a friend lock, and just someone does get like a Voltorb or something that only has explode.
Yeah.
All right, Pasty, it's your turn. What do you want to do? I want to go back in the ball.
No.
Oh, you gotta fight, Pasty.
Yeah, you don't get to decide balls.
She's a good gaslighter. She is.
Thank you. Thank you. I've had a couple successful ones in my day, and I don't remember what they are.
Convincing people I'm 6 foot.
I did not ever. I don't think you're.
You convinced
your
yourself.
height. Yeah, it's not that I convinced myself that you're 6 foot. It's just I didn't. I thought you were taller than you were.
That is such a. That is like that
Wait.
mean line that you say. You're supposed to be something. I thought you'd be taller.
No, it's the you know the Invincible meme where it's like it's Mark and he's like, I thought you would be stronger. It's like that, but I thought you'd be taller.
There's
A little short to be a trans girl, aren't you?
there's that I don't want to go into it because these two haven't watched the next season yet. But you know that fucking the TikTok I had shown where the guy gets hit and he's like, that's gonna leave a, and then it's Mark probably going, leave a what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been resurfacing recently where someone gets hit. One of the characters from Invincible is like, that's gonna leave it, and then Mark with like that really like big lipped like flexing face
Okay.
is just like, leave a what?
You don't
It's
see me.
so
You don't see
fucking
me.
stupid.
You don't see
I
me,
would have
sir.
I would have loved if like the person makes that, it goes big, and then they just make the sequel where it's like that's gonna leave and it just cuts to the Invincible title card like they always do.
You don't see me.
How was everyone's 420? I didn't do anything because I'm allergic.
When I
played
went to
D&D.
deliver, I went to a place called Jim's Hot Chicken to do a delivery. And the people at like the front counter, like that were ordering, they just smelled so much like weed. It was like going into the place, it smelled like weed, and then like I immediately like, you know how like when fucking Batman goes into detective mode and traces a scent, it's like that but with weed. And I'm cooler than Batman.
Yeah.
You mean it? You're my wife.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean
but
she's the wife for
Batman.
you.
Gwen, I love you, but also Batman.
Oh, dude, I fucking like. Did you see that? I totally fucking rearranged this guy's guts.
Relatable.
Yeah, we mainly play D&D. I don't really do anything for 20. I don't really like weed. I don't like being around weed, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Emma
Makes
had a
me
bad
uncomfortable.
trip once.
Apparently, it smelled like someone. For real? Yeah, for real. My mom works at like a hotel, and apparently one of the rooms, like just a group of people fucking went nuts with weed, and it just like it stunk up the room like above it. Like that's how much it was.
Oh yeah, the ventilation systems are all connected.
you really just let him do that to you. Holy shit.
There's not even a boss.
He's whooping your ass.
It's like if ass was whooping, and I'm the whooper.
I worked on music vids and played D&D on 420. Now that it's not 420, I'm doing weed. Never let the government know your next move.
Also, Gwen, you can turn on your lantern.
Oh
It's
yeah,
true.
yeah. I always forget. I'm just gonna make like a bunch of these, because why not?
But yeah, 420 was kind of just the highlight of we started a brand new D&D campaign.
Yeah, and it was good. It was a fun time. We any of us who follows like any of us on Twitter probably saw something even back here, dude. We pretty much all posted our character art, and yeah, we're all happy with our characters, each other's characters. D&D rules.
This actually went a lot better than I thought it would.
What
What did you think would go wrong?
Yeah,
I don't know. There's always something that can go wrong.
I think
That's
you're
life.
just.
Get over it.
I think you're just an anxious.
I didn't say I
bitch.
didn't get over it. I just said that it went better than I thought it would.
Uh huh. My brother's a drug addict. Stuff far worse than weed, so no for me. I get that though. Not
Liquor?
quite the same degree. A lot of people in my family have addiction problems, so I'm not taking that chance.
Yeah, kind of same. No, don't. You can't dodge. Take it like a weird ghost sword spearman like you are.
You gotta work on your shit talk, sweetie.
Yeah, I know.
Go up and drop down on them.
Oh.
Yeah, you go fast
What?
enough, you could do it.
No.
Come on, kill
weren't
Gehrman
fast
here.
I tried to trick stab him. It didn't work.
Come on, it's Gehrman.
Scareman, Gareman.
Just run around the gravestones again.
No.
Summon the woofers. They'll see him no matter what.
Ooh, wait, that's an option. I'm gonna do that in a second. But first,
It's not an option.
it's not an option. Oh no.
Ah, I lied.
How could misinformation be spread on 420 of all days?
How dare.
It's not 420.
Ah, shit. That's how. Give me the holy water pot.
Also, summoning cost focus points as well, so.
That is true. Pot too. Gay. Gay, you're stealing my moves. That's homosexual. I'm gonna tell the FBI. Medieval times, you can't do that yet.
You can't be mean to me. You can't. You can't. Had a
What do you
few bad
mean?
experiences with weed myself. Definitely not something for me. Not interested in cawing off the third-story balcony in the birthday suit. That sounds like you had a very bad batch, though.
I would do that without weed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get scarlet rotted.
Hi, Swiggy. You're allergic to weed? Yeah, me too. It's a big part why I
Wow.
don't smoke it.
That's very relatable. Where's Beast?
Yeah, that's fair, wizard. Yeah, no shame if you don't want to do any of that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But also, we don't encourage it.
You do you. I don't know enough to say anything beyond that. Make your
fucking
own
muted.
decisions, and if you're informed about it, hell yeah. And that's me.
Good. Are you able
That's-
to craft the foul foot?
I believe so, yes.
Jesus.
Maybe? Actually, I don't know if I can. I did want to collect some cookbooks because I wanted to get the foul foot, but
Well, it was
I
on
don't.
that list there if that was item crafting.
I need to wait for this archer to lose me so I can look at item crafting.
Yeah, that's fair, Sally. If you need it for like medical reasons, go right ahead.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
I just
That was
don't have
good.
the things for it. Boost item discovery and silver one boost runes or one of the order.
Really?
Stood in the window and watched him reel back.
I don't know. I thought I could throw faster than he could bow.
He was already armed.
Yeah.
You just had to let go. You had to wind up.
Yeah. No, there's not an excuse. I was purely I'm a dummy.
You're all respawned.
Yes. So we get to dance the dance again. You know what? Let's just have fun. Let's just watch
Yeah.
for just a sec.
You don't have to fight. You let them dance. Let the party happen. Show up fashionably late. It's
That's
not a
notori-
coward. It's not
That's not-
cowardly.
It's a notorious ass move that guy just did. Oh, they're getting too close to me.
That's
Thank you.
fine.
They're just curious. They're intrigued.
Was it a free for all or are there sides?
It seems to be two sides. The sword spears versus the other two.
Mm.
The sword spears have not taken much in the way of damage.
I mean, they've got the meta. They got the meta.
Yeah.
Meta?
Welcome to the metaverse, where we have fun and games.
Meta this? Meta that? Have you met Zuckerberg?
He's a very friendly man, I promise.
Maker of Metaverse?
Welcome to the metaverse. We've got fun and games. You don't want to play them though. They're all kind of lame.
You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You're a bitch. Man, I love being right about
They
people's
spent-
character.
What is the metaverse? Isn't it just VR chat?
Yeah, it's just
Effectively.
VR chat for
But-
that's worse.
But worse because it's super limiting.
Yeah.
And it's also incredibly
Oh.
buggy. Because the hardware it uses is not as good as any VR stuff. And it's not compatible. There goes all those
Well, welcome to my jungle. Hey, did you hear that they're adding Sigourney Weaver's bush back in the 4K remaster of Alien?
I don't
So
believe
you
you.
really need to get better about these bow shots and not getting
I'm
hit.
not kidding. It's real. I think I saw an article on the internet. It could have been
It's
a
real,
joke.
I think.
Like I could be falling for lies on the internet, but I want to believe.
What?
People don't lie on the
You?
internet.
Falling? Why are you going down here?
There's a door. Yeah.
Well.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
VR chat for boomers and Zuckerberg stands.
Boy, sign me up. That's the guy who killed you in the first one.
Yeah.
VRC is really good coupled with love sense.
No,
No,
we're not going into that.
no, I'd rather just have a physical relationship with somebody.
One day. Ow! That's what I get.
Like that.
Zigzag, 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 zigzag.
Serpentining away from a guy with a bow and arrow.
Where am I? I don't know where I ended up.
This is
You're
where the
gonna
bow
get
is,
lost
where
like the
spear
people
guy
in the
is.
mall. You're gonna hear a guy start screaming about how he's gonna.
What are you
skin
looking at?
Pots. There's an invisible imp in that corner that you can't see.
I like how you
Yeah.
triggered him just to run away.
This guy is now hunting you.
He wasn't paying attention to you at all.
Well, he killed me.
You didn't
That
kill him
can't-
back though.
Such offenses cannot go unpunished.
Right, so you just gave him
Rad.
a little Stevie stab in the back.
Who the fuck we fighting?
What is this? Ooh,
Oh,
boy.
it's this fucker again.
I mean, you killed him once. You can do it again.
Yeah, I do many things over and over again. I'm a creature of habit after all.
It's true. You're a nun. You think it's rude to call nuns creatures of habit?
No, that's
Um,
fucking great. I just clicked. It just clicked in my head. That's fucking
Ow.
awesome.
Could you fuck off?
People make like demonic nuns all the time. I like the idea that they're just creatures of habit.
There. Yeah. Eh.
That would have done
Very-
more.
Very standard amount of damage. It scales with strength, so I guess it makes sense.
Your melee's doing more. You're better off just hitting.
Yeah. I just was thinking maybe they'd be weak to fire.
That's a fair assessment. It is a plant,
Yeah.
unless it's a pseudo-wudo situation.
It's a rock.
Lobster?
Everybody, like and subscribe if lobsters are a part of your life.
If they're not, why not?
That
Everyone,
if not,
please
that's
drop
you.
ones in chat for Lobster Fest.
If that doesn't appeal to you, please drop 2s in chat for Lobster Fest.
Please type out your credit card information if you love Kingdom Hearts.
I like the idea of going into a Kingdom Hearts convention and being like, rate how much you love Kingdom Hearts on a scale of 1 to your credit card number. And it's like, oh, I'm so conflicted because I really love Kingdom Hearts, but I know what this is gonna do. Oh no.
And you make it one of those sliders, but it's only it's one and Kingdom and your credit card information.
Yeah. Only true Kingdom Heartsers will give me your home address.
But the person filling it out's an idiot, so they just write out my credit card information.
It's a weird number.
No, I think I'm gonna say literally they write out my
Yeah,
credit
no.
card information. I love that.
Yeah, it's like, that's a weird, this is weird rating system. Hey, you're flopping your head like floppy boboppy, dude. What are you doing?
So, all those fire bombs you used, by the way,
Yeah,
would have been great here.
I have them, and I can craft more. It doesn't do that much damage.
It really doesn't. She's better off just hitting it.
That's average damage.
It does less than your attacks.
Let me
Less
out.
deaths than his too. You're dead. And back to the wall.
My name is Harter Wartwell White. I live at 308. My house
What?
is in the
War
place.
Dead Catacombs?
War Dead Catacombs. The most, like, have you ever died? This is where you go if you're in a war.
I don't want to die.
Ow! That's what they all say, but have you ever tried it? They say don't knock it till you try it, and you, like, you know, you might as well be at a door right now.
At his door?
Because you're knocking it.
You're a fucking bleed.
How's your milk coming, man?
I don't know yet. How is my milk coming? How's that doing? Huh? 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 Hello.
I love you. I do not love yet, however.
How's the delivery doing?
Not good.
Not good.
I'm handling it. I love you. I'm fixing it.
Not good how?
I will tell you once I'm not irritated and have the capacity to tell you in words that will not hurt your feelings.
Oh.
Okay.
You're just laying it down like how it is.
Laying it down sexual style.
Not at all.
Laying it down asexual style?
I don't know. I don't want to comment on this.
You comment on something else then?
Nothing makes chips better than dip.
Wow. Truly brave.
Going to the zoo. See you around, wizard. Enjoy the giraffe wizard.
Yeah, I hope you can get them out.
They're stuck. The giraffes love their flavor. They crave it.
I could feed giraffes. Do you know that?
I think anyone can.
At my local zoo, there's like a giraffe feeding thing. That's where we saw the wizard that scared the giraffe. For context, me and Abby went to the zoo when she visited. There was a guy dressed in like full wizard attire, like the hat and robes and he had the beard. That was just his face. But he was at the giraffe feeding thing, and we're at we're at the meerkats. For real? Yeah, for real. We're at the meerkats. And the meerkats are like across the way from the giraffes, but still like in
Invisible.
sight.
Yeah.
So, you know, the giraffe exhibit, very large, of course. And we just see this giraffe fucking sprint from the feeding section to the other side of the fucking enclosure in response to this goddamn wizard.
But then there's part 2.
Yes.
Like an hour, give or take like an hour or 2 later, we were on our way out, so we stopped by the gift shop to grab some stuff. And he's in there
Yep.
just talking to the cashier. I don't think he even had anything.
No, he's just talking to the cashier.
And he was like, "Oh, I love giraffes, but they fear me," or some shit. And it's like,
Yeah, he was.
who are you?
It's like
That's,
that hat
that's
that's like, fish love me and women fear me or something. No, it was the other way around.
Oh, I like yours. Fish love me, women fear me. I'm God.
But it's about giraffes instead.
He is a cryptid. He's just a giraffe wizard. Which I feel bad because you say that and people would assume it's like it's a giraffe that's a wizard. No, it's just
No,
a guy who really
it's
likes
ju-
giraffes.
It's just a wizard that really likes giraffes.
They do not like him.
I hate this move.
I'm kind of surprised he was allowed in.
Why wouldn't? Because he's dressed like a wizard? What's wrong
I-
with that?
I don't know, you gotta keep the weirdos out.
There's not like a dress code for the zoo, hun.
Okay, so if I tried to get into the zoo dressed up as a gorilla, that's not okay.
Yeah, because that's gonna aggravate the animals, honey.
What's a dress code?
But that's not
That's
no.
a dress code, yeah, yeah.
Even then, I don't know if that's true.
Can I
Because there's
show
a
up to the-
Halloween there.
Can I show up to the zoo naked?
No, that's
Why?
There's a dress code.
that is society's dress code. It's nothing to do with the zoo.
That still applies to the zoo, though, meaning that the zoo has a dress code.
I'm gonna kill you.
I mean,
I was talking to Emma, but you can go too.
oh.
Oh, okay.
A giraffe wizard would be really cute. Give him a really tiny hat. A really tiny hat and a gigantic scarf.
Yes. Hydrate 1 second, friendo. Shit. Actually, we're fine. We're so fine.
Come on, kill it. Kill it.
I'm just letting him get his sauce out. Shoo! Me when someone asks what you wear on your feet.
Ah, shoo! You need 2 of those. Also, yeah, it is kind of just like a potato dragon, huh?
Kind of.
It's a dragon of the earth. And fire and rot.
I like dragon-shaped things more than I like actual dragons a lot of the time.
I get that.
It's funny. Doug, he did like a chat D&D thing where they like broke into like a Walmart or something, and the final boss was like a big Lego dragon. Which, you know, none of that campaign can be applied to an actual campaign because, you know, it was streamlined for Twitch. But that one concept is really cool, and like I kind of want to use it for something.
I mean, we have a campaign that's going to be a raid on a Walmart. We could do something similar.
Well, I got Olga and a golden seed's actually rad as hell.
Go touch this stuff.
Get me out of here.
Look at all those people.
They love this roots. Well, here's that. And I believe yeah, we're in this place again. But now it's time for our next one.
Yeah, we're in the Comet Man's arena. That guy was so cool.
That was probably like the highlight so far in terms of bosses for me. And like, I didn't even like fight him like how I would normally fight one of these bosses.
I think he's one of my favorites purely because his gameplay is so different from all the other bosses you ever fight in any of these games.
This one is a lantern area.
Just them even acknowledging it's like, this guy is strong, bring in a bunch of people. Bear. God, it kind of has the face of a koala. I like that these are just big koalas.
They're friends!
Hi, other Gwen, how you doing?
Hello!
Feels like it's been an age since I attended a stream. It's been a week. Don't stress it. Also, you have 64,000 souls. You really should have done something with those, huh?
We're at the entrance. It's fine. I can get them right quick. Right quick, looking slick. I couldn't think of another rhyme. This is why my rap career is never gonna take off.
Yeah, but we got a good name.
What was it again?
I kind of like the idea of being a rapper named Misinformation.
I do educational rap that is actually just lies. Let me up. You can't come up here. You're stupid and your head is small.
Bears can't jump. It's true. It sounds like he jumped.
Gonna go for the soft cap on decks, and we'll focus on other stuff. I have stuff that's supposed to be good against lures beasts. I can see what these do. I only make one of them, but I'm curious. I don't know where I went. That's not horrifying. I thought that was it for a second. I thought it was coming out. Oh, there it is.
How do you think these bears got in here?
Probably with their feet.
That's just a theory. Bear theory.
What if I throw this over there?
I don't think it cares.
It won't work if they are aware of it.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. You are very sure.
Gwen, why did you piss off Yogi Bear?
We go down.
Do you think they do a, like, Easter egg where you can find one of these bears but it's got a tiny hat on and a tie?
That would be so goofy and I would love it.
I don't think they'll ever do, like, goofy Easter eggs, but it'd be fun, right?
I feel like they would do them. They would just be very subtle. That being said, I don't know if they ever have, so I am basing that on just what I wish would happen.
I'm trying to think now. Does anyone in chat understand? Does anyone in chat know if there are any, like, silly Easter eggs in the Dark Souls games?
Like, there's definitely, like, Berserk ones, but I would say that's not at all silly.
Yeah, stuff that's like, this should be referenced. Like, fucking, all the swamps, like, there's a reference to Shrek in them or something.
I remember there wasn't there that one time where Solaire was like, "It's me, Solaire."
I don't know.
That was.
You think that's just a reference to Mario?
Yeah.
And not just Italians?
We all know Miyazaki really big in the Italian community.
He's a part of the family. Is Phoebe from the Walmart campaign? No, she's not actually. She's from our new one. Peanut butter, though.
Yeah. That the Walmart campaign has not happened yet. But anyone familiar with peanut butter?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, these are the bosses.
Oh no, it's Azula! And Azula!
Oh God! Oh wait, no, these pieces are from Azula. They
They're
are
her kids?
Azula. Yes. Ow.
Those fuckers would be little fucking creatures.
Yeah.
Little fucking rodent people.
They're throwing boomerangs, which apparently are not designed to come back. Did I tell you that about that one?
No, what do you mean? Are you gonna ruin my dreams again?
Probably. Em and I were doing our usual Discord Friday chats in our server.
Yeah.
And Em was playing RoboQuest. They added a boomerang weapon recently.
Yeah.
We were talking about like how it's her favorite. And Nia, resident Australian friend, told us that like boomerangs are not designed to come back. That's kind of just an accidental thing they can do.
Okay. That's fine. As long as they do it, I'm fine. But if it's like a situation like, oh, they just don't do that, that's a made up thing. It's like, fucking Nia ruining the dreams of the masses with her Australian realism.
Apparently they start making boomerangs nowadays that are designed to come back. But
Yeah.
originally, no, they were just throwing sticks.
The original like
Funny.
hunting ones were meant to just kind of go and not come back, but they made toys developed to do that.
I had a boomerang as a kid, and I was on my grandma's property, who was right next to someone else's property, threw the boomerang, landed on their property, never saw it again.
It's not your boomerang anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm sure they would have given it back. I never met them, but like, why would you just be like, no, you're not allowed to have your toy back? It's just they weren't at the property at the time. I think it was like a vacation home or something to them, so I couldn't like get in.
Like how lawn darts turn out to be dangerous. No, Swiggy, those are always dangerous.
The most dangerous thing is me.
I'm the world ender. They sometimes use names of
Look at its
characters
heart.
from Armored Core, like Patches, because it was what they worked on before Dark Souls.
Hmm.
I guess I mean stuff that's like not related to Dark Souls or made by them at all. Like I said, the Yogi Bear reference.
Yeah. For real? Yeah, for real. That's what we're asking about.
Ah,
Eh.
good work.
Yeah. The little like magic dart thing, really good at breaking toys. Ooh, that's neat.
Jim's magic missile does wonders.
Oh, do you want to talk about Jim's magic missile? Like, what happened last night? Probably explain how it works first.
So, I won't go into too much detail, mostly because of you, Gwen. There's still aspects of it that I haven't shown off. Jim's magic missile is a variant of magic missile, where you roll the attacks on it. It is not an instant hit. It fires 3 beams, so you can have the first one hit, the second one hit. If the third one critically fails a nat 1, the first 2 immediately do not hit, and instead all 3 of them hit the caster.
Yep.
So that's fun.
I think we can do it. I think we can do it, gamers.
It's also technically a pay-to-win skill, or spell. It costs 1 gold to cast.
Which is really funny. I like the way you flavored it. Cause I mean, you want to describe it?
No, you go ahead. You're better at this.
She's playing like a cartoon character. I'm pretty sure it's like a homebrew toon race. So the way she like flavored it last night when she cast it is like, wasn't there like a big coin slot that appeared and you just put like a big gold coin in it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's just like she's going nuts with the flavoring. And for me, I'm playing a funny little street magician warlock, and I made my Eldritch Blast be just like a big sparkler.
A big blast of confetti.
Pretty much. It's fun. We're going nuts with the flavoring. I think I remember you saying that this guy is weak to sleep. So I'm just gonna put my money on that. Even though I'm not sure if it's true.
Sounds like what happened in the hands of my last D&D character. It's so fun.
D&D
If I could, all I'd do is
rules.
play.
Yeah. Did I go to the... Yeah, I'm at the...
If I was
Alright.
filthy fucking rich, I would pay my friends to play D&D so they'd never have to actually do jobs and
Oh, wait,
wouldn't have to
no.
worry about anything because I could just pay them to work for me as
Yeah.
D&D players.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
If we or any of our characters die, that gets docked from our pay.
No. No, your performance, your performance,
asleep.
how you play, what you decide
Yes.
to do, none of it would change at all to your price.
Okay, yeah, so sleep fucks this man.
Just wait till he uses it on you.
Oh my god.
In my one campaign, my Warforged cleric pulled half the deck of many things. That is something that is yet to be in our games, and I am excited when it comes in.
Oh, that reflects. He can do it to me. You're right. My throwings are better than yours, bitch.
I had access to a spell, Wizard of the Coast, has since rewritten. I used it for storytelling shenanigans and anti-horny to the nymph. Yeah, our campaigns we never do horny stuff, because that would involve us all trying to
Yeah.
talk sexy to Emma, and that's really uncomfortable.
I feel like the closer we get is like a one-off joke that immediately like, no, that's not real. That's just a joke.
Well, hell, no, if your character tries something, I'm going to have the character respond in kind how I think they would. In most cases, disgust, uninterest, anger. One of those.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, people just want to do it to characters who are unavailable.
Oh, sleep pots cost mana to use.
It's weird. Isn't it an item?
It is an item. But I
weird.
mean, it's a very strong item, I guess.
Well, when you hit.
Yes. Oof.
We're gonna go ahead and the toothpick.
Okay, this is my last sleep pot.
Gotta make it count. Don't whiff. Hey, good job, sweetie.
Nah, it wasn't in it. He has to stay in the gas. He's too movable in this one. So now we
That's
just
okay.
fight him like just on equal
Just-
footing.
Just be careful, don't get greedy.
The nymph shouldn't have slapped the drow in a drunken stupor. She would have gotten a tattoo that causes her to fart spectral butterflies whenever something not clothing touches her butterflies.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You know, farting bugs.
Farting bugs.
I once got a tattoo on one of my characters that let me use Eldritch magic. I was playing a bard, so it was funny. I just knew Hunger of Hadar for some reason.
Yeah. Used to cut too.
Yeah. Came in handy a couple times. Unlike me dying, that's never handy.
Anything seducing or that sorts, it's just a no in our games.
Yeah.
Very lucky to have players who understand that nobody is interested in that.
Lucky to have players who understand that, and lucky to have players who won't argue with me when I say that I don't want it in the game.
I don't
Did you do it?
enough. Not
No.
yet, not yet. Almost.
Stop
One
with
almost.
the butt.
Don't be greedy. There you go.
Yay!
Hey, finally, it took me 2 days.
You ready for the next one?
You got his
Yes.
skin.
Got his whole set. And a treasure chest. The music hasn't stopped. Oh, never mind.
First mimic.
Be funny.
Bullshit.
Godslayer Greatsword. I'm not gonna use that. That's cool. I'll look at it.
You should seduce the dragon, but the dragon just adds you to the horde and never lets you go. Your party must
That-
destroy the. Your party has to kill the dragon, as it gives you a
That-
look of personal betrayal.
That would be a funny way to like combat that sort of stuff. I would like
see,
that.
the way I would combat it is if they're adamant about seducing the dragon, sure. Fade to black, your character's been crushed to death. We're done here. We're moving on.
Your character's dead. They got what they wanted, but they couldn't handle the price.
Fisher Price, am I right? I love toys. Woo! Goddamn toys, am I right? I love.
What's your favorite toy from Fisher Price? Sponsor of this stream.
Mr. Potato Head.
I gotta look up a list of Fisher Price toys.
I'm pretty
Why?
sure. Because now she wants to call you on this.
Okay.
The
I'll be
OG
back in
Create
the
Magic
night.
Tattoo. Sorcerer Wizard level 2. Verbal components. Semantic components not available. Physical components not available. Requirements. Artistic nature. Effects. Target subject gains a tattoo with various magical effects.
I
They
just
could be
use
interesting.
Natasha's Cauldron of Everything tattoos because they're easier to work with.
I love how defeated you sound. I'm just gonna do this thing that's easy.
I don't know. It's hard to hear like a build that isn't like to like goof around.
Not
I don't-
fair.
I don't see much point in coming up with a build prior to the game starting. Just make it as you play. Make like an initial thing and like work around the game. If you try and pre-plan everything from the get-go, you're gonna very easily like, stagnate yourself in the campaign.
You can do that. You can do stuff though.
Oh, absolutely. It's nothing about breaking the game. It's nothing about like it being fun. It's you build yourself like a line that you expect yourself to go exactly down that. So you're not really reacting to the game around you that's happening. You're kind of just exclusively running your path, and you're not like evolving around what's happening.
No, exactly. D&D's all about like role play and improv changes.
Improv always changes.
There are some things which can straight up just give you like a level, like require you to take your next level in a certain class for you to be able to use it properly. So it's like if you want to use this item, you got to take a level in this, otherwise you don't get it. Stuff like that. Which I don't like those, but they happen in campaigns. I never make set up builds like that without them being complete and utter fucking jokes that should never be played in a campaign.
I fully agree, but then I also play those characters. Like that's what Phoebe is.
Incorrect.
What do you mean?
You made an actual functioning like character. When I put together builds like that, I put together broken builds that are not meant to be played. They focus around one factor that don't ever like it's nothing but that one factor. Like the moment you start building what I am building with these, you should not ever play those characters.
They're funny.
That is true, but funny.
Like I have it written down somewhere. It's lost to one of my Discord servers. The entire build is a gunslinger that uses exclusively a sniper, and before a fight starts, they can take out effectively anyone that they shoot. It's complete and utter bullshit.
I'd allow it.
It's sniper, D12 damages, assassin subclass. So your first strike is completely critical. You take a bunch of bonus shit to make it so the attack will effectively guaranteed succeed. And you take a bunch of smites, and so paladin levels. You take some bard levels for College of Whisper, stuff like that. And it all just ties together to having a fuck ton of damage dice that all critical and then slam into one target with a sniper. And it also hits everything within a 5-foot space of that one target. This should never be played. Because it purely works in concept.
Like, it sounds interesting, but yeah, that would not work. Also, hello, everybody!
Virtual Cult, good name. Thank you for the raid. What were you all doing? Hey, come on, get a shout out in here. Let's get a shout out in here. Thank you.
Yeah, how you all doing? Hello, clowns.
Hello.
Oh my-
Let's go, honk. I recognize you. Swicky
You
Chungus.
should. Also, how am I not following you? There, solved.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought I was following a lot of the clown tubers.
Just ooh.
Yakuza.
Yakuza Kiwami. Admittedly, not my favorite gameplay wise, but I still think is probably the funniest Yakuza game. For one reason, which, if you've been playing long enough, you know what that reason is.
If you don't, you'll get there.
Yes.
But yeah, how you been doing? And welcome all the new viewers. We're just doing some Elden Ring and
Yeah.
talking about D&D.
Yeah, we're being nerd asses.
We are the nerdiest of asses. Full on glasses on butt.
Yeah, whatever that means. The Dame Dane, yeah, Mr. Dame Dane guy himself. Dame yo. Who am I fighting? Really? You're the basic enemy that I've been fighting.
Look at him.
Okay. Okay,
You're still
my
at the
dude.
beginning.
Okay, my dude. You know what? I'm not even gonna swing my sword at you. You don't deserve my sword. You don't deserve it. You get the darts.
How is Elden Ring? You having fun still, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm dicking a boy down. No, that's not how you say that.
That's
We're
not.
way over leveled, but she's having fun.
Oh, you got a new weapon. Just an anchor.
It was. I mean,
It's probably
What is-
strength based, but it's gonna look so cool.
what is this even categorized as? It's a great axe. Okay.
I want to see it.
Can you hold it?
Yeah, I can hold it. I'm not gonna be able to wield it.
How big
but
is it? Yeah,
Pretty big. Oh, I could two-hand it.
I
pretty
love
s-
this.
Barbaric roar. I pitched it in. Oh, I kind of like that
adore
power
this.
attack. Okay, if you hold the power attack, it's its like own combo.
No
That's-
worries.
That's cute.
No worries.
Yeah,
have your
go
food.
eat.
Enjoy your lurking. We're glad to have you
Yeah.
here. Also, Honk, how you been?
Yeah.
Is that
That's
your gay little noise again?
Yeah, these are just my gay little noises. I accept that I make gay little noises.
So if you do a second play, I don't know if you can get this weapon elsewhere. If you do a second playthrough and you beat this guy again,
Mhm.
you can have 2 of them. And if you have enough strength, you can dual wield them.
Yes. How's everybody have but at least I guess I shouldn't talk for everybody, but I'm doing good. And soft cap.
I'm
Let me
good.
see. think
I
that's
got a
soft
big
cap.
bag of chewy candies.
I'm jealous of you.
Yeah, they're sours. I love them.
Oh, I'm super jealous of you. Coming in here with sours, and you didn't even
Oh,
bring enough
good.
to share with the class?
The 2-pound bag of candy.
2
How'd you know that, though?
pounds! Congrats. Everyone's got snacks.
I can't eat it anymore because my teeth suck ass. I get that though. I really
Speaking
shouldn't
of-
be eating these.
Speaking of teeth, my little sister finally got her braces off, and it's like you used to have braces, right, hun?
I did. It was horrible.
Yeah. Did you have the same thing where it's like looking at yourself without the braces afterwards? It was just like, who the hell is this person? This is weird.
Yeah, it's very much in one single day, like something that has kind of defined your life for the last 5-ish years is just gone.
Funny enough, I think she only had them on for like 2, maybe 3.
Depends how
Yeah.
severe your teeth are.
Yeah. What's it called? She's got a retainer now, and she's going nutty.
A big one, and please drill this into her head. That retainer is worn every single night.
Yeah, no, she especially knows this because my it's a long chain, I would say. My sister's girlfriend's mom, who wore braces when she was younger, didn't realize that she had to keep wearing braces, or the retainer rather. And it got to the point where her teeth pretty much went back, and she has to wear them again.
Yeah,
It's a very small arena.
for real. If you have braces, yeah, wear the retainer. If you ever had braces, when you get them off and they give you a retainer, you wear that shit. Like, it's not like it's a cast where you need it for like a month afterwards and then you're good. No,
No.
a retainer is the rest of your life.
Yes. As
Just
unfun
real
as that
quick.
sounds, that is the case. Yes.
Our audience are fucking dweebs.
What
What?
happened? What'd they do?
There's a chain in Crime Syndicate of just jazz.
Good.
What? Like just people posting jazz things?
No, just saying
Abby's-
jazz.
Abby said jazz, and everyone so far has followed up with just jazz.
Honey?
Hmm?
I love you.
Thank you.
You're funny.
I'm so glad that your love is dependent on jazz.
Well, I mean,
I've
I do
used to
really,
it.
I really like jazz.
It's
What's
true.
wrong with that?
We make a good couple. She likes jazz. I like
You-
big band.
You like saying the word jazz?
Yeah. That's
I
why
do,
we make a
Glenn.
great couple. These are our things.
Yeah.
But you know, we're retainers. I have heard so many people it's like, oh, they're uncomfortable.
Yes.
So is having your teeth go back to the way they were. Wear your
Also-
fucking retainer.
Also, yes. I think I told you. Oh wait, I think I remember. I told you this in a private call, so I'm gonna reiterate for chat. I was telling Abby and M here about my dentist who when I went to get my wisdom teeth removed, they stopped beforehand because they were like, we're not allowed to do we can't like
Anesthetic,
numb your
wasn't
yeah
it?
we're not allowed to numb your mouth, so this is probably would hurt really bad, so maybe don't do it here. And then I didn't do it, and I never have gotten my wisdom teeth removed since that. But upon telling Abby and Em about this, they were like baffled by the idea of a dentist that can't use anesthetic.
I've
I
never
mean-
heard of this. It might be a state thing, but like, no, California is huge. Of course they're gonna have anesthetic. It's like the body modification capital of the world.
They probably the thing is they either never got it or probably lost their license to have it.
Yeah. But like I just said, there is a follow-up to this story that is very unfortunate.
Oh God!
My
Have
sister-
you told us this?
No, this is the new
Oh.
part. That sister just got her braces off. Before she got her braces on, she had to get some teeth pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4 approximately. And she
Yeah.
you don't do this at the orthodontist, she did it at her dentist, who
Which is
happened
your
to be
dentist.
the same dentist as I used to go
Oh.
to. And they pulled those teeth without anesthetic.
No.
Yep. And my mom has said that she's never ever gonna like let that happen again because goddamn, was it painful?
Yeah. I feel like there's laws against that.
There should be. If there isn't, like, we both agree, like, we feel like that should not be a thing unless you have a license. Like, you shouldn't be able to pull teeth unless you can use anesthetic. Like, it's simple as that, really. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this. But yeah.
We'll look at this up now. It's like, is there a reason some dentists can't use anesthetic?
I don't know. I feel like you probably need to get a thing for it, but I feel like at the same time, you shouldn't be able to do it without the thing. It's just very odd to me.
Like, everything I'm seeing that comes up is just people who are like, yeah, dental anesthetic injections don't work on me. I can't find anything about, like, why aren't dentists using anesthetic?
Maybe it's because it's standard and should not ever not be standard. Weird shit. Oh wait, this is maybe foolish.
Someone asked kind of what I was looking for. Why did dentists not put you under general anesthesia for extractions? For anyone who's curious, the difference between a local and a general anesthesia: general is full body numb, local is the area is numb.
Yeah.
So this doesn't answer my question, because it's just saying they don't want to use general anesthesia because they don't need your whole body to be numb.
I remember when I told you this, you're like, are you going to like some kind of fucking back alley dentist? Like, no, it's like just a normal dentist.
Right?
It's like a normal family dentist.
Yeah, but then you see those ones that like get viral online where they're working on a kid and he is just screaming bloody murder.
Welcome to DIY dentistry. And it's just that scene from Castaway where he breaks a tooth out.
I was thinking the exact same fucking thing when you said that. Welcome to DIY dentistry. Today, we're going to remove a wisdom tooth. I hope you have your skates with you.
Oh, God.
Sue his ass. I feel like statute of limitations is past at this point.
I don't know. What's the statute of limitations on dental assault?
I want to say like 2 years, maybe?
Better question.
I have no clue. I have never heard of a dentist that doesn't use anesthetic.
Yeah.
I think a good sign of that would be to ask the dentist, like, hey, would you come to your own practice?
I need to get...
I don't want to come to my own dentistry. It hurts.
Ouchie,
Like,
ouchie.
that says a lot then, doesn't it? Welcome to DIY surgery. Plays the clip from 127 hours.
Oh. How to lose weight.
Welcome to chainsaw surgery. Today I'm going to show you how you can lose an arm and a leg. All it'll cost you is an arm and a leg.
Aha. And the money for a chainsaw. That is the thing that's required.
3 years in the UK. I assume that's statute of limitations. So if you sued him in the UK, you'd be fine. Or how long ago was this?
It was like 2 to 3 years ago when they were getting their thing.
Okay. I feel like your family just wants to move on, but I definitely think you should go out of your way to tell people about this.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean? It's Godefroy.
Why are you back?
He's in ghost form. He's rolling.
He's ruffling.
It's okay though, he's not gonna get his dragon head. That can't happen in here.
What if he does?
You can't, well, there's no dragons.
What if he pulls it out of his body of holding? He's laughing. Oh. Oak.
He's hearing children at the dentist scream and he's laughing.
Sir.
You gotta hit him.
You are delayed.
I asked a raider why they live in a treehouse. Their answer is that living in treehouses are just cool as fuck. I can agree with that.
Have you ever? This is gonna sound like some real nerd ass shit. They on the iCarly and Fred crossover episode.
Good start.
The titular Fred Figglehorn lives in a he has like a whole treehouse setup where he makes his vids, and it looks so fucking cool, and I really wanted one, but I live in an apartment complex. There's no fucking trees to build a treehouse.
I'm curious. Fred Figglehorn treehouse. Like, was it a whole studio just up in a tree?
Yeah. Like, you know, like he had his PC set up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while, so I can't give you like all the specifics, I suppose.
No, that's fair.
But it ruled.
Like, that'd be a super fun thing.
Yeah. How to separate your work in office space, your work in living spaces, put one in a tree.
Like, you'd need a lot of cables, but as long as you bury them, I feel like that could work. Drill a hole up through the tree.
Maybe?
Winter would suck, though. It wouldn't work in a place that has bad winters.
Yeah, that... I believe he lived in, like, a very dry place. You know what? They probably didn't explain it. It was, like, they don't need to get to the lore of this fucking treehouse and iCarly Fred special.
But it's Fred! You need the lore.
The Fred lore. Like that one time when he met Weezer.
Or how John Cena is his daddy.
Yes, Papa. He's superhero. If John Cena was my dad, I would probably ask him to carry me on his shoulders.
Yeah.
What wrestler do you imagine is your dad?
Rey Mysterio, because I don't know what my dad's face looks like.
Well, yeah, isn't that the thing? Like everyone with like absentee dads just imagines a wrestler as their dad.
You're basing this off entirely Seuss from Gravity Falls.
No, I'm basing that entirely on Fred Figglehorn from the Fred movie.
Fred's not real.
Seuss is, though.
Yeah, I seen him. He fought dinosaurs.
Seuss!
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god!
I think it'd be really ironic if the Great Khali was
around.
my dad.
Ooh. The fabulous he, the Bawa.
Didn't want to commit to it, huh?
He can bend 10,000 men. Oh, glorious he.
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey Icon?
Did you just get a new summon?
Is that what that is? Damn, girl. I got a large man in my pocket. No, I don't think it was a summon. That's sickening to me. It's not the
Why are
word
they
I meant to
sorted
use.
like that?
Like this?
Yeah.
These are considered standard, these are considered specialer, and these are the specialist.
Oh, I like special.
Yeah.
My local medical personnel at several fields refused to listen to me. They found out quickly that my concerns weren't stated for nothing. Yeah, complain.
Oh yeah.
It works.
It's funny, and by funny I mean awful. Someone like made like described the how it goes, and it's like if you ever, as a patient, make a guess on what is going on with you based on like even things you just looked up, and you tell that to a doctor, they're going to just assume that you're wrong and not ever look into it until you are about to get ruined from it. So
I guess
yeah.
kind of just keep your mouth shut when you go to the doctor then.
Yeah, sometimes doctors suck. Apparently there's a boss there. Oh, I think it's another dragon.
Pretty sure that one doctor hasn't been snarled at during stitches since he handled me. To be fair, I don't think they typically put you down for stitches. Depends. I guess it depends where.
Brain stitches.
If you're getting stitches on your brain, you've had a bad life.
Hmm. Yeah. Time for a dragon fight, fighting a dragon. I'm fighting a dragon and I fight.
Also, isn't there like a blue four-armed witch character that we just haven't seen?
I think we saw
We
them.
haven't gone to her yet.
Oh.
Like we went to her last time. It's just Gwen hasn't gone to that location.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Batman.
Hello, Batman. Maybe ingest my whole ass cock, dude. Ow!
He's doing it!
Red lightning cock ingestion. I
We
don't
need-
know.
We need to work on that.
I don't know what that means.
It's nothing. It's gibberish. That's what it is. You said nothing.
I just got slapped.
Back to the past. Play fast.
Why is there a creature?
Because you're outside. Where do you think animals are?
The farm, the zoo, the planetarium. Think, Abby.
Gwendolyn, do you really think there are animals at the zoo?
Yeah. Zoo stands for lots of animals.
Oh fuck, the logic is sound there. Shit. What does planetarium stand for?
Oh, please let's astrology now.
Terrarium.
Darium. Akakak. Oh my god.
Laughing so hard you fell off the horse. Even Torret wasn't expecting that. Nobody expects a zoo.
I love how my brain works. Like I say something and things come out of it. Weehaw!
Boy, help me. How you doing, Ed?
I'm alright. Just showing Kirsten something.
Is it milk?
She went back. She went back to showing.
Hmm. I thought the sky had veins for a second.
Ugh. Top 10 things that shouldn't have veins. The sky.
How'd you feel if this Elden Ring took place in the eye of a giant? Your horse go by. You go by.
I would die, so it wouldn't really matter.
Hmm.
If you
Hi,
lived in
welcome back, so.
if you lived in Elden Ring world, would you dress like that gnome clown guy?
The guy that made that whole event to fight the god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Hey, Abby, would you dress up as a giant gnome? Gwen, I already kind of do.
What do you mean?
Come on, look at me.
You are sexy goth princess.
I don't have the tramp stamp that says that though.
You can get one.
Oh god, I want to get tattoos. I don't think I want to get princess tattooed above my butt.
What do you want for a tramp stamp?
Do I need one?
Just like as a if it happens, what do you want there?
Arcing in rear.
Okay.
Or I want something that throws. I like want made in China.
Nice. What does that mean?
Thank you.
Who knows? What the fuck, balls?
The sheep are helping.
They're hurting me.
Yeah, but they're kind of helping. Look.
They're hurting me. They're going for me.
Oh, he was helping.
He was not.
Oh,
You-
Torrent.
Get up, me.
Me when I want to climb on top of your shoulders.
Ha! Yes, just summon him. Fuck. Go. Okay, we're fine. Prince Ali, glorious he goes we. That's a hen. Just kidding, it's Ben from accounting.
I am now dead. Time to rest in my head. I can't get out of bed. I'm owie. I'm sure there's other stuff you could do.
I want something in Japanese, but written in Japanese. So when somebody asks what it says, it's something in Japanese.
That's
Want to do
clever.
a?
We have the
who's
meteor
on-
hole we haven't gone in.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bunch of side stuff before I do the main stuff. But yeah, this guy might still be a bit much.
Not Kate, I like that.
The whole who's on first develops around your butt tattoo.
Hi, Sally.
Hello, Sally.
Just even stuff like I don't speak Japanese, written in Japanese. Man, why'd you go closer? You go flap flip.
Oh, I thought maybe it'd be fine.
You can go closer when flap flip.
Maybe you're right.
Not maybe.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Kill him. You kill that gigantic one. Why can't you kill this one?
This guy's got a bunch of lightning, so he's able to hurt me while I'm next to him more.
Well, just kill him.
I'm working on it, babe.
Well, work faster, babe.
Right? I think the answer is actually to work slower.
What? No. Since when do you work slower?
Situation calls. You
No.
you whip out your balls. Ow! I'm sorry I
No.
made that joke.
You should. You should be sorry.
Yes. Go! Okay, we're good. Sort of. Ah! I will forever be frightened of you. But I will still attack you because you a bitch.
Okay, you're doing okay. You're certainly cutting his ankles.
I...
Achilles heel and all that. Don't die.
Hey, Abby,
When?
could you talk about something else?
Like what?
Anything that's not the game?
Uh, so, Trump's in trial right now. I'm curious what your thoughts on that are.
I think that they should take him and throw him, Iron Lung. They should recreate that in real life.
Like the game or the medical device?
Does it hurt to have an iron lung?
It's not comfortable.
Then both.
And it sucks.
You have an iron lung?
I do.
Oh. Because your
What do you do?
chest fell inside itself.
Yeah. All your bones gave way and your lungs like, nah. Is this better,
Yeah.
Glenn? Is this what you want us to talk about?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's likely to fuck me.
What if the dragon had an iron lung?
Right. What if he just had a big shell that looked like an iron lung and it made him breathe?
Do iron lungs work on electricity?
Yeah.
So he would already have destroyed himself because he's running electricity through himself, and he'd like run it through his iron lung, and he'd like
Well,
destroy
maybe the thing is because he's a big dragon, he needs a lot of electricity, so he conducts this much electricity to power it.
Are you saying he
Electricity.
powers himself?
Yeah.
That's wild.
He's a perpetual motion machine. Infinite energy.
Yeah.
He's a perpetual lung machine.
Do you think there's ever been a sci-fi that does something like that?
A perpetual lung machine?
No, like there's a dragon that just has a natural electricity field to it. Instead of
Like
trying to
that-
kill it, they just give it
Oh.
a hoard of gold to sit on and then build a power plant around it.
I could
That-
work with that.
Like a dystopian fantasy would actually be interesting.
Like the dragon's happy, it has what it wants.
So like this this focus on electricity has made me think for a second. I'm really glad that the new D&D module we're on has a focus on fire and not cold.
Yeah,
Why?
it's been a lot of cold
Because the
recently.
last two modules had a very like intense focus on the cold.
I don't know if Barovia did.
It did. A lot of the monsters' abilities were cold based.
Do you remember that, Glenn?
A bit, yeah.
Oh, I don't. I'll take your
The
word for it,
dead-
though.
The dead do necrotic and cold.
Hmm. The other one was Icewind Dale, which, yeah, that's just the North Pole.
Yeah, I think that one's more obvious.
I'm just happy to do like an entirely like
Stuff and be on my way.
different
I'm ready for this one.
climate, I suppose.
Hmm. Yeah, we're going into Fireland.
Yeah.
Fireland, Fireland, Fireland.
One of our players' whole gimmick is fire, so that's gonna be fun.
That is true. We have fire. We have magic. We have guns. We have cartoons. We have...
Aside from immunity, she should be fine. There's a feat that she can take to make it a little easier on herself with resistances.
Hmm. Hi, Nick.
So that should be good.
Hmm.
Nick's here, and we weren't talking about something fucking weird when he showed up. What the hell?
Right?
This is curse stream.
Latest
Yeah.
offerings of the finest cattle to excite the dragon, so it subconsciously produces extra electricity that's siphoned off. Yes.
It's just a giant fucking shock puppy.
Bad omen. Yeah.
What? A giant what?
Shock puppy.
Uh-huh.
A lot of like some media will portray dragons as just like giant puppies for some reason.
I will say personally, I'm one of those people. I prefer dragons more animalistic. I don't want full puppy, but
No, I want them. Like, I don't mind, like intelligent dragons, but a lot of times that kind of just opens up into the topic of like, well, we could just talk out our differences, and when the dragon's like, I don't want to, then everyone, all the players, like, well, I'm not happy with this, and it's like, I'm sorry.
that's real
But
life. People don't want to talk.
I do like in media where in games where dragons do more animalistic tendencies. They're more
Yeah.
instinctual than they are like intellectual.
I wouldn't
And
mind
it's-
it if it was sort of like how like D&D giants work, where there's like the ones that are actually like intelligent people and the ones that are just big beasts, basically.
I think my favorite dragon I've ever ran in D&D was in the first dungeon of my previous group. They went into the dungeon and it was an entire like a frozen like tomb, and an ice dragon egg was left in there when it was frozen over. The egg had since hatched, but the dragon had no one to raise it. It had no one to like teach it anything. So whenever it was like actually freed up and like thawed out,
Stop.
it was very animalistic and like just very barbaric in comparison to other dragons. And it was very fun because the players were really scared of it, not because it was this intelligent creature trying to kill them. It was this giant just hungry monster that was walking through the halls of the catacomb trying to get them.
They would say things like, I'm gonna skin you.
You have to basically introduce the concept that this dragon's axiomatic values are so opposed to yours that you and that dragon literally have no recourse but to kill each other, which is really difficult to do in a world where a dragon is not at the very least conniving enough to not threaten you and negotiating implicitly or explicitly anyway. Personally, I always just like them as just winged dinosaurs. I think that's scarier. It's a T-Rex that can fly.
I like to have a mix of both in my games because I just find it more fun. But base value is if I say that the dragon does not want to like make peace with you and you keep trying, well, that's on you for keep trying. He's going to just start attacking you eventually. I get it. As such, you may not like it, but I let you try, and if I don't want him to be friendly with you because I need him to be mean to you for the sake of the story, he's going to be mean to you.
Yeah. And sometimes you run into fun things though. Like, sometimes you befriend a lich that was a villain in a different campaign. And then he becomes your patron.
Very fun times there. I have a magic fucking
What
pixel.
the fuck is with you in this pixel?
It's my favorite pixel on named Jerfme.
Jerfme?
Jerfme.
Jerfme. Barbarian subclass of the magic pixel. It focuses around leaving you on 1 HP.
Yes.
There's already things that do that though.
Come on. Like, come on there. Come on.
My DM learned quickly not to grant the high-end monsters high intelligence unless it was an Eldritch Abomination level kind of problem. Yeah.
I guess?
I mean, if they're high enough intelligence and the party wants to try to negotiate them in like a bad way, of like, hey, let us go and we'll show you where there's an entire village of people kind of thing.
What do I think this guy is weak to?
A big part of it, because it is a game, it is a story, it's suspension of disbelief. If I need you to run, if I want you to like run from this, then go for it. I'm not gonna have it like chase you down and like insta murder you. I wouldn't put it in the game in the first place if I just wanted to murder you with it. That's bad DMing.
I want to eat dragon meat. Let me murder Hobo. You can murder Hobo for one session, then you just get murdered.
Oboe.
Much. Have a dragon consider you beneath them, and the only thing they would want from you is for you to either die or give up everything to serve it. I get surprised that hasn't been a thing. Dragon patrons.
Could I not
It's so
miss?
obvious. Why did no one do that?
What the fuck is going on?
You keep doing it at the end of his move.
Well, he has to stand in it. I don't know if this is gonna work.
This isn't a sleep one.
Oh.
It's just that's the magic pot, which do okay damage.
Long story short, I was a wizard. A chimera used words in my spoken language to threaten me. I shoved my staff up its butt and cast firebolt through the staff before ripping it out and asking if its attitude problem was fixed. I'm kind of surprised your DM let you do that.
The campaign had a lot of butt-centric stuff, huh?
You know damn well our players would too if you'd let them. I feel like there's something wrong with this horse. It's kind of an uncanny valley thing where it's like it's kind of the shape of a horse, but there's some things that are not right with it.
The way it's moving is not right with the weight that it should have on it.
Its neck too.
Oof. That's an oofy. Oomphy. Am I right? I don't know what oomphy means.
One of my followers.
Oh.
I don't know why you don't just say follower. It's roughly the same amount of time and syllables, but
I never know where it wants me to hit with that.
It's butt.
Okay. We're in the butt arc of the Linlin stream.
the concept of murder hobo is why combat XP in D&D is funny to me. Because Joe Tiny Nuts can overthrow Ball, Lord of Murder, if he sat in a cave eating rats for 100 years.
Yeah. Like, literally, session 1, if you go into a typical village, murder every commoner there, by the time that any, like, military comes to deal with you, you can slaughter them in instant, and you are the strongest being in the entire game.
I like the idea. I think I've talked about this before, but of like some villain that has learned that they're in like D&D and thus know how to abuse like certain things, such as like they can use like random moves like the fucking peasant rail cannon or just dumb shit like that. And I love the idea of like, as soon as I learned how this world worked, I went and ate 1,000 rats. And I became the strongest entity in the world.
It's shit like this, I will never run an XP game. It's it's unfun.
All my friends talk about D&D shit, and I've only played Baldur's Gate. Definitely to try it one time. I suggest it.
Dude!
Gwen and I were the very same way. I just like seen a lot of D&D stuff. Why don't I finally actually try it?
Yeah, I was invited to a D&D game, and then it never happened. And then I just got invited onto one, and yeah, now I'm here.
Brennan Lee Mulligan said it best when he said that every wizard college is just a pay-to-play goblin meat grinder.
No, for real. Like, the entire thing in D&D, if it was all XP based, a young wizard going to college would not sit there and he would not be told to go sit and read or study. They would be told, okay, so you're going to go on the class field trip today. We do one every day where you go out to a goblin camp and you kill every goblin in that camp. With what? I thought I was learning magic. You will.
Yeah, probably faster. If you thought this was like a 10-year degree, we've bumped it down to 1 year. This
XP
one
is just
crazy
not-
trick.
XP is just not very story friendly, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like,
Especially if your players end up deciding that they don't care and they want to just murder these people that they don't like. Instead of murdering them because, like, well, I don't like the way that they morally stand, they've done horrible things to these people. Like, there's a story behind why we're doing this. It's instead just, I don't like them very much because they wouldn't, like, give me these items for free out of the shops, so I'm going to murder everyone here, and now I have enough XP to be level 10.
Way stronger than anyone in the immediate area.
It's just not story friendly, it's not roleplay friendly, it's not fun to me. I get some people may find it fun. That's on them, that's for them, that's not for me.
I like the shield.
It's a cool shield. I really like it because if you were to, like, it's probably entirely impractical, but if you fucking stab that into the ground, you have an unmovable, like, blockade in front of you.
That's a good work, Glenn.
thank you. I took this boy to town.
Now go inside.
Some of the
Well.
stuff I do is buy the books completely broken, but I use it for anything but game break. I like creating plot devices as a member of the plot. Yeah, I understand that fully.
I gained access to now.
Death.
Wow.
Probably another boss back here.
Wow.
Can you look over the sides? What does this area look like?
We've been down there.
Okay.
There's a big courtyard and like little divots.
What about up? Uh-oh.
Big castle.
Big
and
castle.
tree. Big castle and trees.
Did they build a castle around the tree?
Probably.
Oh. My only problem is I have come across DMs who don't accept that a character should be played to the character. And I've had characters killed simply because they are a drow in a new party. Drow are naturally wary of new people and it takes time to earn their trust. I've had characters basically hate crime to the ethereal plane.
Yeah, you should not play with those people.
That, and it is a yes and. It is still a party game. You need to play with other people. And I understand that drow don't play well with others. You need to make your drow play well with others.
So it's bad on them for doing this prematurely to your character because that's how they perceive drow in the game, but also it's bullshit. That's entirely bullshit. Like, that's horrible. That's a no-no. That's an instant out of a game to me. Like, I'm out. But as well, yes, like Abby just said, you need to make a character work. Drow are naturally wary of new people, and it takes time to earn their trust. But your drow needs to earn trust at 4 times the rate of a normal drow, because you need to be a part of the party. You need to be a part of the team. You need to work together. Even if you're role-playing that you don't trust everyone, you need to act like you trust the team. Otherwise, what's the point of us playing?
Initially, it doesn't even need to be trust. It just needs to be understanding. It's like, this guy's helping keep me alive. I don't have to trust him, but he's doing something.
He's doing his tricks.
If you earn a drow's trust, he's one of the most reliable friends you can have, and that's how I play my drow. I give chances, but I don't immediately trust. That's fine, but it's a two-way street. The party doesn't have to trust you either.
So Gwen, look at that dragon.
Yeah,
To
look at
your
the big
right.
one. Look at him.
You see that dragon right there? Past him is where we were at.
Yeah, we saw that guy.
Oh yeah.
Look at this guy. What is he?
So
Blowing his horn.
The horn blowers. They seem friendly. Oh, they make
You say that.
bubbles.
That was
Your bubbles.
coincidental. He didn't do that.
He did do that, and he must perish for his transgressions.
No, why are you killing the Pillsbury Doughboys?
They attacked me.
You don't
See?
know that. That could have been pure coincidence.
Coincidental
See?
attacking me?
He's running away.
Because he's gonna attack me.
You were swinging at him.
Because he's a bubble blaster boy.
You killed them first. I like the first guy is still back there just having fun.
Yeah, see, he's polite. He hasn't attacked
So,
me.
so these guys are non-hostile until you attack one.
That is not true. He literally attacked me before I attacked anyone.
No, that was coincidence.
But like, I'm all for you wanting to play your character how the character would act, but again, D&D needs to have a certain level of suspension of disbelief, and you need to play your character to work with everything. That's my final bit on this. Team's a team.
Yeah, I agree with all this. Being picked up by a barbarian with no opportunity or any saving throw and thrown into an instant kill trap with no saving throw simply because I was playing my drow in the first session is not okay. No, that is fantasy bigotry. They killed you because of you being a drow.
Yeah, that's not on you at all. That's entirely their bullshit.
Like, if that was assumedly another player and not a DMPC, the DM immediately should have stepped in and said, "Stop this."
That's not okay. That's coming at you. That's entirely bullshit, and that should never have fucking happened
What the
in any
fuck
way,
even
shape,
is
or
this?
form.
Yeah. Pillar Man. Oh, it's a giant! This was the guy that was guarding that temple.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you want an in-universe story way to get your drow easily trusted, tell them you worship Illustri. They'll love you because Illustri is the only drow god that can be considered good.
So, if you are hung up on the in-universe lore reason why you should be trusted, why everyone should treat you well, then you can research into the lore of the game and find there's another door you could have gone through. And find the answers for what you want.
This doesn't seem like a shortcut.
This looks more like Bloodborne.
Otherwise, you can just the game is a multiplayer game. It's cooperative. You should all work as a group. Build your character like you're in a group. Play your character like you're in a group. And don't play with people who are not going to fucking treat you like a group member. That honestly sounds like someone read a fucking Reddit story and was like, this would be really fucking funny if I did it in game without telling anyone. Which is not a good idea.
Like, we had a situation where someone was kind of playing a drow. And they decided they were going to be a very aggressive, angry character. Well, came to the point, no one was really interacting with them because in universe, the characters didn't really like that character. So the player changed their character to make them more friendly, a bit more outgoing. But from your description, just no, that was the party full on being like, you're a drow in the pit. That's not okay.
Gwen. Lantern, just so that when you go into dark areas like that, you can see.
I glow.
But yeah.
No, absolutely. Absolutely, Kurnar.
Yeah.
Like, a player having loyalty to the party because they're helping them, that's fine. You can even make it clear. I did the exact same thing last campaign. My character didn't necessarily trust the party, but they knew, like, this party is going to help me achieve my goals. And over time, they learned to trust. That's fine. It sounds like just you had a shitty party.
It does just sound like you had a shitty fucking party.
Yeah.
So that's a drop down gun. You should probably check the door first.
Yeah.
Look, friend. Immediately you killed him.
Because he was attacking me.
You came at him with a
not.
sword.
Shut up!
Glenn, stop being a bitch.
He was
You're
innocent.
being dumb.
He was dumb.
Mimic, I want you to get killed.
I want you to get killed.
Enter the kill dimension. Fuck you.
I'm putting you in the bag of holding.
Seedbed curse? What the hell?
My previous party, my drow was the best friend of a troglodyte cleric under a heretical deity.
You're
What's a
stupid.
troglodyte cleric?
I'm not stupid.
Um,
That's not a type of cleric. That's just an insult, honey. It's just
Oh.
saying they're stupid.
so there is a there's monster stat sheet for troglodyte in D&D.
Can I be a cleric that worships them? Just
whole
thinking about it,
ass
I'm
thing.
surprised there aren't like dragon clerics. Dragon clerics, dragon warlocks, dragon paladins.
Well,
There's new dragon monk.
Well, dragon paladin and dragon cleric, that's just who you worship. It can fall under any of the subclasses. None of them. They don't really ascertain like particular people, really just kind of
Oh my
how
god.
you feel about things. Warlock, I am surprised there's no warlock dragon subclass.
Mm-hmm. Only there was someone who's going to probably make it, even though they're working on multiple other subclasses.
I'm not going to make it right now.
Fair.
It's as much as I'd like to, you're entirely correct. That would be an awful idea for me to do right now.
Yeah, it would. There are dragon clerics. There's a whole dragon pantheon. It's just a matter of what aspects the god has domain over. Fair.
Stop.
You need to hit them.
The sword is not. This like spell is not doing a lot of damage to them. Why?
I know, but I can't go near them directly because I do that.
Then run.
Then leave. This area is too strong for you.
Magic pixel. Goodbye,
That's an
friend.
NPC. That's in. Is that NPC?
You didn't know.
It is not. Run.
Be free, Gwen. Run from the bubble boys. A lot of bubble imagery in this castle.
Hey, that's right. Go on. Just get the fuck out of here. It's too strong for you. Just go to the crater.
You talk a lot.
I am here to guide you.
Hey, look, it's a drop down.
Also, what the fuck do you mean I talk a lot? I'm a co-host, Gwen. That's also why you have me here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Lois.
Oh my god, she's doing what she asked me to do.
Yeah, you killed him.
I thought he magic pixeled. But nope. This is not a door that's real.
It's time for piss baby hour. Woo! Look how Gwen.
Why are you walking backwards? What are you doing?
They told me my shield was invincible. They lied. Sir, it only works from one direction. I don't listen to music.
Ow. Stop. You're dumb and gay. Oh. There we go. They're only bad if they gang up on you.
I like doing worship into D&D gods because all of them are so interesting and have a character worship even at least one of them. Even like a consequence of living with a certain group of people is always interesting. It can be, as long as it doesn't end up becoming their entire gimmick.
Eh.
Ah, you had a good run.
But the big thing.
Ezio Auditore di Signoria.
What?
Ezio Auditore di Signoria.
Sinonia?
Signoria.
What is Sinonia?
Say Nunya.
Signoria business. I like the idea of an atheist in D&D. Most of my characters are atheists. Part of it's I haven't done the research into the gods, and the other part is I don't have much interest in religion, I'll say.
Yeah, I only really put religion into my character background thingies if I feel like there's a funny play into like their backstory in some way. I should probably have sent that back up. But most time, yeah, no. Like, Scratch had connection to a god, which is my deep gnome monk person. But they weren't religious. It was more like it was a forced interaction.
I think the closest I've gotten to someone who worships has been Phoebe.
Yeah. According to my dog, I had my paladin had a connection to a god, but they just liked cooking.
He never said you had a connection to a god. He said you have a connection to a power.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I think they were saying that Katya has a connection to a god. I'm
Like-
lightning here.
Paladins, clerics, and hell, anything that has like a quote-unquote worship does not technically require worship anymore ever since Tasha's came out.
Yeah. Which I prefer it that way. I really like my paladin who's just got their power because they're really into cooking.
I'm excited for when those characters come back
Yeah.
because you guys have been through a good bit. And seeing how those characters evolve whenever you return to them is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I feel like we've also just grown. Yeah, we've grown a lot as players, so we can do them more justice, which would be cool.
Cleric was a funny guy. He had a sense of humor, was first to the party to actively work on trying to know my drow. He as such was held in high regard by me alone. When he used the reaction to protect me, I slaughtered his would-be killer with extreme prejudice. No one's gonna hurt my Healy boy. He was my Healy boy, and he was a good Healy boy.
Man, who put the honey nut Cheerios in the fucking door handle, dude?
Play a wizard who doesn't believe in magic and is always coming up with a logical explanation. Everything is science. Science wizard.
That's just an artificer.
No, science wizard.
Science wizard.
Also, that's one of those like Reddit concepts.
What, science wizard?
Wizard who doesn't believe in magic, so they come up with a scientific reason for why the fuck it works.
Yeah.
It's been done a lot. It's not bad. It's just been done a lot.
I think
Hey,
it's
what?
funny.
Oh, you're not the one I thought you were.
I think it's funny in a world where gods exist, you refuse to worship them because I kind of get that as well. As someone who technically plays a god, it's weird.
That is true. One of her characters did become a god. It's a whole thing.
That looked bad.
Hello, Taurus. Hello, Taurus demon. How are you doing?
Hello, Clicker from The Last of Us. How are you?
Not
Mushroomy
Taurus
as
demon,
always.
Asylum demon. I'm sorry. Don't mean to get you too confused. I just don't give a shit.
They're very different though, Gwen. You see, in Dark Souls, demons were made out of plant life. And as you can see, this guy is made of...
Just because the bed of chaos was planty doesn't mean they come from plant life.
Yeah, they grow.
Yeah, like we do.
Yeah, out of the ground.
No.
Yeah.
Like plants.
Hey!
His were better than yours.
Yeah. He's got more of them. He's also got a big stick. You don't have a big stick.
You threw
I-
away your big stick.
I did.
You can't hope to defeat Tree Boy.
He's
Look at
got
his-
a big stick.
He got big stick. He's got big tree cape. This guy would get Gandalf a run for his money. That's a
Well-
Lord of the Rings joke. Oh,
Joe Biden.
oh.
Da, 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 da,
You got his
da.
butthole.
I wish I had a butthole. What?
Hey.
Hey, how about you go to hell and die, bitch?
Da, 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 da. You got them?
Ooh.
You got
Da,
them.
da, 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 da.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Sun in the sky, got a smile on his face, and it's out on
We're
the
going for
salute
10
to the
seconds. Stop,
American
stop, stop, stop.
race. Ba,
Crazy
ba,
that that's the
ba,
noise
ba, ba,
Jello
ba, ba.
Wait, you went over 10 seconds.
I did. I want to die. Twitch, YouTube, whoever the fuck, eat me out. Can I open this? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What?
Twitch, YouTube, whoever, eat me out.
Like, kill me,
It's not what that phrase means, sweetheart.
devour me, and
No.
like
It's not what that
consume
means.
consume thine soul.
Gwen, you're concerning.
Wait till all the characters you faced were Roger.
Just in their various disguises.
Yeah, no, you're not, Kate. You're not gonna do that to my wife.
Is this a shortcut, Albabibber?
Probably not. It's so slow. Why does your shield have the Shrek ass on it?
Look at her.
It's not. It's not.
No, that's
going
the
the right
Shrek-ass.
way. Why is it backwards then?
Because it's for when you look into a mirror, you can like see it.
Yeah, you know, like Shrek do.
Like Shrek. Shrek loves mirrors historically.
It's his favorite thing to do is look in mirrors and go Shrek in time.
Which ironically is the name of the new Shrek movie that's coming out.
The reboot?
Yeah, Shrek in Time.
Is that the plot of it? He's just gonna go back in time and rewatch Shrek 1?
Yeah, and be like, I would never do this. And then like the movie starts, and then when the movie ends, after he's done giving his Shrek reaction, he gets a knock on his door from the people repossessing his land. He's like, "Oh, brother," and then that implies that the story starts.
Do you mentioned like Shrek reacting to the movie. I'm curious, like, do you think like face tracking technology is good enough? They could really have Mike Myers do live reaction as Shrek.
Probably, they can make something work.
We get
Wait, Mike
Shrek
Myers?
tuber.
Give me the Shrek tuber.
Emma, are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I never watched Shrek.
Yeah, the Cat in the Hat is Shrek.
Holy shit.
And he strikes back. Hey, yo, fucker.
Why
her
did you
mind.
just stand there?
She had to
I'm-
think.
That's literally the answer. These guys ain't shit anyway. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It does just only take 3 stabs to kill them.
Yeah, and I can do 2 with this. Well, not if they knock me out of it.
Oh no, they parry.
There.
Okay. There was nothing in here except that ladder.
Let's see where the ladder leads, my friend. Wife.
Clarifying bonuses.
I'm going to spray you with dirty brown water and laugh.
Why would you do that? It's mean.
To get you clean. Lefty, how you doing, girl?
But the water is dirty. Hi, Lefty.
Oh, thank God she's finally dead. Waiting like a year to get rid of her.
to say. My lovely son is gay.
Just imagining the Shrek tuber the moment he gets a raid. Just, what are you doing in my swamp? And also, hi raiders. He knows what he is.
Why are you talking to me? You're a woman, and I don't
My
think you should
utmost
speak.
thanks for bringing me to the base of the
Good to be
earth.
back. Yeah, your
Here,
vacation. Apparently,
govern
Lefty
my
saw a
own
bunch of
wisdom
silver cars and it
and
was worried
wealth.
that it was you.
Is
Those are
the
my
thought I
guys.
shall depart.
Was it her
They're-
alts
to
driving around?
ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell.
Sometimes
I
she
shall
lets them
be
out and
tolerant,
drive for a treat.
and the power to
You think
turn
there's any
means
rich
into
people with
strength.
DID that has an alt for each of, or a car for each of their
I wish you
alts?
luck in
I
realizing your
I could see
ambition.
someone
You
being
have
rich
fought
enough
long and hard.
and probably trying to
I have
game the
no
system
doubt
to be like, I'm
you
gonna
will
open a
become
bank account in
Elden
my
Lord.
alt's name.
May you take the throne.
Hello, Brimmy. How you doing?
Oh.
Hey, Gwen, where are we on the map?
I
Castle.
will. One moment. We are right here in the castle. We're in the
Center.
royal
Okay.
capital.
So we're leaving now
Oh.
Why?
because there's a bunch of stuff that we need to do before we need to be here.
Oh man. Stupid. Peace. I keep forgetting to get rid of that one. Oh, I guess I'll activate this really quick.
Oh, Lefty shouted your name.
Hmm?
You never responded.
Oh yeah, sorry. Here's a big ball.
Blop. 50
That's a
grand.
lot. God damn. I probably can get 2 level ups. Not off of this. I'll need to pop a couple.
Enjoy
more,
Warframe, Pretzel.
Hey, Brimmy wants to ask if they can have some of your pizza.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, come get it.
God, what am I having for dinner tonight?
Pizza or hot dogs. Those are the 2 things you eat.
Hot pizza. Mark's
it and say-
Pizzeria. Did you know that? 65. I need to make it a 65.
I love when you do your Kiki voice.
That if Kiki could talk, that's what they would sound like.
Just ka 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 ka.
Yeah.
Pizza
It's the
Hut.
king.
Wasn't there a place? Wasn't it Little Caesars that had like the hot dog stuffed crust pizza?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I don't remember if it was Little Caesars or like Domino's. No, it sounds more like a Little Caesars thing.
Right? They do gross, messed up stuff.
Yeah, like Domino's, I feel like would feel like it's too classy for that.
Domino's is classy, huh?
Oh, I didn't say they're classy. I said they would feel too classy.
Ah, fair, fair.
Yeah. 4. I think I need 1.
Oh.
Mark's Pizzeria. Yeah, I need 1 more.
All right,
Well-
Em said we're leaving.
I guess so.
This is main area.
Chris. Ah, I see. Well, there's 2 underground areas I know of. Do we want
Yes.
to do the
Which
meteor?
we're going to go. We're going to the meteor because that's the one that actually has stuff that we can find.
A little bit
There's
lower
one.
down.
Is this a meteor? Where's the
Pretty sure that's it.
No.
Nope.
That's that's an Evergal. It is a.
Wasn't it like a red dot on the map?
It was, but I think because she went to it, it's gone now.
Why did that? Yeah, how that works. It's dumb.
Hopefully it didn't
Because
heal.
there's a teleport there now.
We get frozen pizza? I'm sorry, Lefty. I'll steal Bianca's pizza. She offered it.
1 second, let me find the meteor.
I did it. Your character named these. So you have things like besides the Rampart Gowl, Fourth Church of Marika, beside the Crater Pocked Glade.
Yeah, nothing's just marked with it. So we're
Domino's
doing
did a
that.
crust where it's two thin crusts with
Jesus
cheese
Christ.
sauce between them. That doesn't sound bad.
Hmm.
Come at me, bro.
I did a crust that was crusty.
Open up your map. It's in Limgrave, south of Mistwood. So I need to find the mark for Mistwood.
I feel like it's on the it's on the other side. Missed one.
Mistwood outskirts.
It's to the south of that and to the west of Fort Height.
So it's in the woods.
Hereish. Cool. First, I'm gonna
Brim-
see what we'll take for my next upgrade.
Vermi likes the steal and the chase.
I need to do better than
Em and I don't chase. We just shoot.
never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh, it's you.
Hey, buddy, you need a sword that can kill a
Pay me
god,
any
huh?
mind, it's
Gimme.
not important. Just lay out your arms.
Okay, Dad. Oh, I can get an upgrade. And another. But I can't get a third. I do not have a smithing stone 6.
But it's okay. Your sword going to a bling.
What?
Your sword going to a bling.
I want in, Daddy.
I do feel a bit bad that you've got this blanket on instead of your Marge Simpson hat.
Maybe it's time for outfit change.
Yeah, what's the best thing you can put on for your defense?
The best is probably what I had.
What about the gargoyle helmet?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
you were excited when you got that.
Doesn't seem to do anything special.
Okay.
Cool.
Turns you into a pig man. Wait, what up? That one.
This?
Yeah, gives you
Why?
pot belly.
What about the skin suit though?
Skin suit? Where's the skin suit?
Oh yeah, the Godflayer skin suit.
Uh,
There, God skin.
this?
Yeah,
Wow.
look at you, God skin.
You got front legs.
Ew.
Had a perfect quest for you goobers. Official Fallout 76 quest. Kill a Wendigo while wearing a clown costume.
The spirit tuning.
Yeah.
You give out quests now?
No, Kate's saying there's a quest in Fallout 76.
Oh, I thought you were giving us a quest.
Yeah, find the Wendigo in Elden Ring. Slap it.
Anyone have any stories? We got to a big area.
Always good to sun.
Nope.
Goodbye. Are you wearing skin? Goodbye.
I'll wear you if you're not too careful.
This was the person at the farmhouse that said they were going to skin people. This is what was chasing the man.
I love Queen America.
She's gigantic and waves to the immigrants, holding her torch merrily.
Yeah.
Imprisoned in the Earth Tree, a grim punishment for shattering
The game is slap everything. Yeah,
despite her godhood.
we just kind of grab this old lady and slap her cheeks a few times. She gets real rosy.
But even in shackles, she remains.
Whenever I hear that phrase,
and
the clap their cheeks phrase,
confer great
I can only think
reward
about
to
the
become
person who
Elden
talked about
Lord and join Queen
how they didn't
America
know
as
what it
her
meant.
consort.
They thought it just meant to like fight someone, like beat them up.
Willed it so.
So when their friend was like, "This girl in front of me is walking so slow," like they were texting this to this person. They responded with, "Just clap her cheeks." They were like, "Excuse me."
You know, just grab her butt. Make them clap. Also,
do you
see you,
have a map real
Lefty.
quick?
What?
One second.
What do you want? I bought everything already. Except these, but these are infinite. Meow.
Technically, 35 hours we've been awake. I understand that pain. I had the same thing when I went to go visit Gwen.
Wait, why?
Light?
I got home from work and I had to leave for the plane at like 3 hours after I got home from work.
Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold,
I've got very important information to tell you. I hope you're what the fuck are you wearing?
What is it?
Yeah. In the garbage.
We both desire to stand as such.
Hi. Yeah, let's go get some sleep.
Sleep is good for you.
Yeah.
I don't care about you. You changed. Oh yeah.
You have felt the curse. I can smell
Die.
the box, yet tender.
Jesus Christ. Why do we got like a little booty bump?
Fight, I must say. Go and unshackle.
You got that underhand.
God damn.
That's the kind of thing where you put like a couple fingers under there and just make it bounce.
Oh, Gulky, sewer Gowlky.
Head to the sewers. Dark Souls loves it.
Corpse, then the pox will truly be
Goblin Kate is coming along, so don't fret when your cheese is missing. But Gwen paid good money for that 40-pound wedge of cheese.
Yeah. What the hell?
It's hers. You can't take it. She's gonna eat it and die.
I got a sewer key for this place, so I'm curious just looking around for a sec.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What? You believe it?
You go from
Elden
here.
Ring. Just a week away.
No, it's out.
Session
But
2, just a
The
week
DLC.
away.
The DLC is coming out.
What?
Just like me. When I was coming out.
I was gonna say, you're already out.
Yeah. I'm coming out again. I'm coming out as a person that's back in the closet.
Hello, little friend. Oh.
You ally yourself with beasts.
They are good doggos indeed, but care not I do.
I'll slaughter them like the rest. Die.
I have severed his spinal cord. He's not dead, but he wishes he was. Ow.
I thought you said Hispanol, like Hispanic. And I was like, what does that mean?
I severed his Hispanic cord. He will never dance again.
Your cultural identity is gone now.
Ay caramba.
Nope, you can't say that. You have to say G. Willikers.
Right, googly moogly. Ay, Dios mío. Nope. You say, oh my god. Yes, daddy.
It was me, Dios.
No, you cannot say "ay papi." You have to say "yes, daddy" now.
Ay, papi. Yowzers. Jankies. Get the item.
There's an item there.
Apparently, I missed it. It's only a smithing 2 stone.
Yeah.
Because you did that.
Yeah, you jumped all the way
Probably.
down. These rats just kind of clap your cheeks.
Just.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, my. Oh, gee. Shit.
Sound like C3PO.
Oh, my. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, fucking shit.
Master
There.
Skywalker, let's say, hypothetically, I rigged your starship to explode. How would I stop that? Hypothetically.
Hey, you do that, Mr. Sopio.
What? Mr. Sopio?
Why would you do that?
Anakin, have you been hit in the head?
I
You
am
better start
Luke.
panicking.
Anakin is my father who is dead. Because I don't
No.
know that he's not dead yet.
Your daddy live. Saw on OnlyFans. I don't like your hand belt.
What? The idea that instead of becoming Darth Vader, Anakin...
No, he still became Darth Vader.
Oh, yeah, he still has the suit and everything, but they learned that he doesn't really have much of a talent for, like, the dark side, actually. So Palpatine just sort of has him on his payroll as, like, an OnlyFans boy. He just makes the Empire money that way.
Isn't he just, like covered in burns?
Yes.
Yeah. Like,
Well, he actually has a new piece of armor that is made to look sexier.
Oh, he's got like one of those like rubber gimp suits.
Yeah. Like, good. I think I like it more if like he is still like completely capable. He is still the Darth Vader. It's just he also just has an OnlyFans on the side, and that's the only reason that the Empire has money.
Okay. So I guess in this, yeah, I kind of like that in this scenario because it implies that he suggested it. Like, like Darth Vader, Lord Vader, the Empire is falling on hard times. We need
Like,
to stop. What? We need to.
If
What?
you want me to.
Wait.
Foot finder.
People go crazy over burnt nubbins.
Do they?
I love my little popcorn chiclets.
Very
I mean, we have
sexy.
horrible Darth Vader impressions.
My little fried phalanges, you know.
Who knew that the two women can't sound like Lee Earl Jones? Palmer, what's his name? What's the first
I don't
name?
fucking know. You
It's
fell.
you dying.
What's Carl Weezer?
Yeah, Weezer. They played Darth Vader. All of them crammed into the suit to play Darth Vader.
Yeah, whenever he would talk, he would
Maybe it's
like
like
every once in a while, instead of the breathing noise, it would just be the Buddy Holly riff.
Good. Sir, we may have spitballed a few names around for you, sir.
Where's
Darth
this-
Bussy doesn't quite have the ring we're looking for.
Shit ass.
Saying, "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," is seen as a faithful and somewhat respectable, but saying, "Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty," despite meaning the same thing, is frowned upon.
my new handle will be the Dark Ride.
What? Like Pokemon?
No.
My access port is only 2 meters wide. Sir,
Is that
it's not
hot or not?
I've been out of the dating game for a while. Last
Owie.
girl I dated is dead.
Damn.
Popped out some kids. I haven't seen the boy in a while.
Dude,
You got a little too into choking while we were
Star
having
Wars
kids.
spoiler.
Oh, too fucking bad.
Oh my god, I'm going to shit out my ass if you say more spoilers.
Darth Vader's a Chewbacca.
You mean a Wookiee?
I said what I said. See, no, we're dealing with multiverse theory now. A Chewbacca had come back to this dimension to take over the role of Darth Vader because he thought this Darth Vader didn't do a good enough job. Chewbacca
Idiot.
saw Darth Vader and thought, I could do it better. So he did.
Now he's just like
Just
he
these
just does like the Chewbacca roar, but it sounds like auto-tuned.
Also, Weezer is still in there.
Yeah, I guess.
You
I don't
look
know
just
who the
like a
fuck Weezer
Chewbacca. It's a band.
It's a band.
Apparently not a good one.
It's
What?
the ones who made Wrestle with Jimmy.
I've never actually heard Wrestle with Jimmy.
Well,
Will I?
yeah.
How?
Hang on. I'm gonna turn off my noise suppression.
You know what? I don't give a shit. Not about what you're about to do. I don't give a shit about these guys. I'm gonna go hunting for what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you're getting your ass kicked by a.
I'm not getting my ass. I'm not getting my ass kicked. I'm just getting attacked by things that don't matter. Plus,
So I like
look
your
at me.
feather hat.
I got a fun, like, little feather headdress. I look cool.
No. You could survive that fall.
Yeah, but it just leads
You could
back.
survive that fall.
It just leads back. I need to find new. If not new, then what's the goo? Am I right? That's what I've always been saying. Because I don't know where to go. So I'm just clearing this out so I can look around easier. Ooh, hey, ooh.
Did you check that little cubby back there?
What? Where?
Behind you, Glenn.
Where?
Behind
This?
you.
There's something in here, I think. Or maybe there
Whatever it
Did you
is.
check it?
Yeah, there's still a mag here.
Thank you for checking it.
Ooh, hey, ooh. This bitch gives me keys to stupid zone, dude.
I love that place.
Well.
Unlock sewer guile door beneath Lendil. Oh wait, what's Lendil?
Castle. I think we're here.
Am I in Lendil? That's Castle Morn.
No. Isn't it Castle Lindo like the top right one?
Maybe. Any Lindel enjoyers in chat?
Nah.
Can this be your new Elden Ring only channel?
Limgrave Coliseum, Stormgate. Let's go. We'll start top bottom. Yeah,
There it
this is. Oh well.
Were we not going for the meteor?
We were. It's just I got this key and wanted to check it out really quick. But if it's sealed tunnel. Oh, if it's sealed, maybe this is the thing.
It could be.
I don't know. I just got a thing. It's like I never am able to do these on my own.
What do you
This-
mean?
I always need like a guide and stuff for them.
No.
I think it's just a dungeon.
You've been exclusively doing these things on your own.
No, I mean like character storyline progressions.
You did do some of those on your own.
No,
You're
like
skipping a lot of
actually.
them, though, is my thing. This is the last zone in the game. I almost called you Kirsten.
No, she's my wife, not yours.
Like, this is the final zone of the game, Glenn. If
I'm
you
not.
start doing a lot of stuff here, you're going to skip a bunch of other NPC stuff.
You cannot
just do
watch El
it.
Tigre, but you can watch the tiger.
What?
I think Wizard's going back to our whole. I've taken
tiger.
away your Mexican stuff.
Yes. No, you can't have that horchata. You can have rice milk. Oh, it's immediately right here. I even need this.
Any attempts to continue this Hispanic behavior will result in your sombrero being confiscated. Do not continue.
My sombrero, no. I actually have a sombrero. It's on my wall behind me.
It's really cute.
Yeah.
I like watching you wear your sombrero.
I don't understand how it's a watching activity, but she does it.
But Laro.
I like watching you wear clothes. I like
No.
watching you try on outfits, is what I meant to say.
I like watching you wear clothes.
Watching you wear clothes.
You know what I meant now.
It's just such a funny sentence.
You cannot watch Mucha Lucha, but you can watch Secret Slammers.
You know? I just like this bit a lot. It's a good bit.
Or you are bound by law to not do anything that could be perceived as Hispanic.
Mm-hmm.
You are no longer allowed to have a Latina booty, and just
Aww.
starts deflating.
It just makes the balloon deflating noise.
Ay caramba, talk about Hispanic panic.
Jesus Christ.
Turn on your lantern.
Turn on my lantern.
No, you're not. Stop.
Turning on my lantern.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was gonna say.
Think before you speak.
I did.
Think before you speak, look before you leap. There's a lot of things that rhyme. This is not one.
So Sophie's grease.
She's got to keep her joints moving somehow.
Yeah. Welcome to Sophie's Grease Factory.
You did not look.
I did not look. Oh my god.
That could have been very bad, and you would have been upset at yourself.
I would have laughed. Ew, is that Sophie's Grease? What the hell is that?
Biblically accurate police siren. Sorry.
This is giving me
boy.
some real big bendy vibes. Ow, I deserve that.
This is just Bob from Monsters vs.
Hey,
Aliens.
This is just Bob's Burgers.
I asked if there was a chest back there.
Let me check. Let me chest.
Too late.
No, these things just look like chests, but they are not.
That's dumb.
Yeah, they always confuse me when I see them. Ooh, thingy.
I love this underground church. Oh,
That's a
the
lot
Goo
of
Boys. Thankfully, they're not strong.
Nah. Which makes me happy they don't have, like, slime defense. What I mean
Yeah,
is,
they
like,
got slime physics. Why can't we have slime defense?
every other slime character just takes, like, 10 years to kill unless you're some kind of caster.
Mm-hmm.
These, thankfully, are not like that.
But look at this little guy. You got goo.
I got goo. Goo for my shoe. I throw it and I get blue. Hey, look at you. You are gonna flew away. Wait, I have all my things. This wouldn't even do anything for me. I don't care about you. Nascent butterfly? Oh my god. Hannah? Oh my god.
Why is she melting?
My finger.
Finger remedy.
I like fingers.
What's your favorite thing about fingers?
Chicken. Finger looking good.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel? Do you think Yoshikage Kira likes Kentucky Fried Chicken?
No.
Because the slogan reminds him of his favorite hobby.
No.
Well, that's the end of this bit, ladies and gentlemen. Come back when you're older, and we'll have a new bit for you.
Yeah, enjoy chicken.
Why are you typing in my chat, Emma? You're right next to me.
What do you want her to do? Just say chicken?
Yeah, just say the emote at me. I'll understand.
No, you won't.
Lidland chicken, Lidland chicken, Lidland chicken, Lidland chicken.
Oh, yeah. We're in Knoxville. Clever ball bearing. Yeah, more shop stuff.
Right? You can give this to friendos or not. You can put it in your fidget spinner and it goes around her.
What?
Sorry, too highbrow.
Hey, you. Could you fuck off? Oh my
Why does this
God.
feel like a late game area, but all you're doing is fighting skeletons and zombies again?
You're not. This does not feel like a
Because this
late
is
game
a
area.
mid-game area, and we went all the way to the last zone.
Ah.
Neither one seemed necessarily difficult.
That's because you're over-leveled.
Hell yeah.
Good shield boy. Get her.
I do not care about your shield. I'm going to go through it. You. The bitches get slain.
Do you want me to get slain?
Yes. Yes, pussy slay queen.
I don't want to anymore.
Why not?
Because you said slay queen.
Why do you hate the things that I love?
Because the things that you love aren't me.
Yeah, they are.
Not all the time.
I always love you. What the fuck you on about?
No.
Ever since I started loving you, I have never stopped.
Prove it.
How do you want me to prove it?
I don't know. That's up to you. Make a decision for once in your life.
Will you marry me?
Next time.
Fair enough. How do you? I thought that said dickweed.
Just picking up dickweed. You know. Just sloshing it around. You know how it do.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm gonna say goodbye to your dickweed.
No, I got a lot of them. Well, you died like a bitch in heat. Ooh, a thingy. So much stuff. I can't believe it. They got so much stuff. Oh my god.
Me when I go to Target.
Wow. Can you believe it? Target.
I can't. It's incredible. Holy
never-
gee willikers.
I like how you said Target for my silly American brain that wouldn't understand Walmart.
I didn't want to confuse you.
Yeah. Ooh.
You know, I care about you.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I almost fell off the cliff. But we good.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't get over my fucking doofy ass character.
This skin goblin with the platypus tail? Yeah.
Yeah. He's a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal of action. Silver here, husk, nothing over here. Musk. Ooh, boss, maybe.
Oh, it could be just a moose or a lion or something.
Or a moose lion.
Avatar.
Avatar really just takes animals and just puts their name together and that's it, right? That's all they do.
Yeah. You know, the most creative thing you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you tired of payment heads taking up your time?
Yeah, hun? Honey? Do you care to explain yourself, hun? Goo in my arena? More likely than you think. What the fuck? What are you doing? Ew. Ah! It's me! You're right, there is a mimic. But they fight much gayer than I do. It's so loud. Jesus Christ. Oh.
So it's a funny interaction with this boss.
Uh-huh.
He mimics everything that you have on your body whenever you enter. So you can enter into the boss with nothing.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
He can't do shit.
I love that.
What the hell, Abby? Emma says she never heard Wrestle with Jimmy, so I spent this entire time trying to get YouTube open on my phone, but I had to update it, but it wasn't updating, so I had to go through the browser source, and that wasn't working, so I had to instead figure it out.
Honey.
Wrestle with Jimmy.
We need to get you a new phone.
I do need a new phone. I want it for streaming, so I need it anyway.
Yeah.
It's more just doing this stuff to actually get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wrestle with Jimmy. I love how loud that advertisement.
Blew my fucking ears out.
You scared me.
Wrestle with Jimmy. That'll be a fun edit.
What happened to Jimmy?
You did it. You beat yourself. Just like all those bosses did.
Larval tier, silver tier.
Now here's the question: did you win or did you lose? It's up at the top to the right.
Which one is the real you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wear this because it decreases my physical attack, but I want to look at it. Ew.
Yep. You're shiny.
Well, I'm going goblin mode again.
Yeah.
Thank you for the laughs.
The show's not even halfway done. Don't say it like we're ending.
No, I meant someone
Bye,
played
everyone.
someone played the laugh track.
No, we're out. Peace.
It's time for the new Lin Bit viewer mail. This is some viewer mail I've got. It has my dead name
what about
on
the
it.
Females?
It's from SendCal Health. Let's
about-
see. Let's see this viewer mail. I'm sure they're a big fan of the show. This letter is to inform you as of April 12th, 2024, St. Health is ending its contract with my psychiatry office because of fucking fraud. That's not even a joke, that's real.
Yeah.
My psychiatry office apparently is shutting down because it was doing fraud. So that's funny.
Hey, in a way, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can ride a horsey. Wait, item. Woo. We fine, we good, we fine, we good, we fine. Welcome to the underground. I knew you couldn't resist. You just love that song.
I love Undertale. Snaz, favorite Skellman. Look at this man just walking his dogs.
Two men. Oh, they're gay? You got some gay couple. Wow, what do you want?
Hello, Starman.
Lord of Blood, your eminence, I beg you grant me a seat at your sitter. Give me the dynasty. I love the dynasty. I love Dynasty Warriors for Nintendo Switch. It runs like butter that's been frozen for 10,000 years.
I assume that means not good.
I love Dynasty Warrior games.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They're so fucking... Because you get to make a character and, like, slaughter armies.
Yeah, I really don't like Dynasty Warrior games.
Why?
Because you just swing your sword 1,000 times at big group of people forever.
Fair. Also, these guys aren't ghosts no more.
That is, well, oh yeah, they're real in the underground.
Wasn't there a different underground you were in that they was ghosts?
Oh, I think so actually. You know what? They're sometimes they true to themselves, sometimes they blue to themselves. You know what I'm saying?
You're on the side that has the actual ones. The other side has the ghosts.
Oh. Well, look, these boys. There's the dead moose.
Yes, we go into the dead moose's brain.
Probably.
After we get all
that
the
guy's
moose.
A beautiful singing voice.
He really does. Good for him.
You think all the other guys made fun of him? And then he got to adulthood and it's like, I'm the prettiest singer.
Like, well, damn, he's right. Charmin, lay down a tune.
For what their culture feels like, it feels like the same kind of energy as my boss telling my coworker, you make pretty sandwiches whenever there was nothing else to compliment them on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I like the idea that just they didn't have anything else. They couldn't compliment anything. Like, hey, you look good today. I like how you did your hair. No, it's just like, you make a pretty sandwich.
They didn't take care of themselves, so of course they're not going to compliment the hair or nothing.
What about their shoes? Were they wearing Jordans?
No.
What about Yeezys?
They wore these shitty like dress shoes that were torn all to bits.
How would you wear dress shoes?
Right?
They're not comfortable.
They wouldn't buy any new clothes or anything like that because there's new video games and subscriptions to pay for.
Priorities clear. Good. Invest in good shoes, everybody.
Invest in gold.
No. Invest in my crypto, ab coins.
Invest in my abs.
Taking care of yourself.
Oh wait, I have enough for a level up.
Genuine advice. Buy good shoes. It'll be worth it in the long run.
Genuine advice. Buy good goose. Lay gold egg. But don't cut it open. That's bad.
I've never understood that story. Why did he cut it open?
He's a fucking Nimrod.
Did he think there were like a bunch of golden eggs inside the goose?
Yeah.
Why didn't he just wait?
Because that's like, it's a cautionary tale about greed. Like the right answer was waiting. Also, I just got fucked.
Yeah, these guys don't like you.
Man.
Gwen, so this seems like you don't. I don't know what you're doing with your points. I don't know if you like have plans for them or anything like that. You could put points into your focus to increase the amount of mana you have.
That is true.
So you can do more summons and or do more of your special ability.
I'm special ability.
You is, yeah.
Very proud of you.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I didn't mean to do McDonald's. I couldn't think of the name for a second. McDonald's.
Mm.
I want this.
Me.
Mark Mammon.
God, you stunned me like a pretty woman. But unlike pretty woman, you are not pretty. So what's the point?
Blue.
Do I have all of them? No, I'm missing one. I need one more I need to find. Let's see, where haven't I been? This one was easier than the last one.
Wrestle with
So far.
Timmy. Oh God, it's Vicky.
Invited Vicky to the blunt rotation? Jesus fucking Christ.
Is this Timmy?
Yeah, Timmy talks like this now. You wanted to sound sophisticated.
You could have just wished. What was Timantha? That was a weird episode.
Very good commentary.
You remember that episode where Timmy becomes girl? Weird, huh? Anyway.
Imagine you're like a stand-up comedian. That's your fucking bit.
Don't even do any setup. Just fucking. What was Timmy's girl? Timantha. Episode was weird, huh? Donkey Kong's a fun game.
What's up with that? Is he a donkey or a Kong? What's going on there?
This has been my quick 5. I hope you all loved me. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, LinkedIn, Blue Sky, YouTube again, please. I have multiple accounts.
Follow me on my LinkedIn.
I'm on Neopets. You can find me there. I still have a MySpace. I have a feeling that's coming back. I understand that this 1 minute was part of my 5. I don't care.
Timantha, are you realizing that that's the best name?
Are you realizing death? Why?
I'm exploding.
You're exploding is what you're doing.
I'm sorry. Actually, that might have not come through. Did it?
I don't know.
I just like choked at you.
What?
You choked at her?
Yeah. Moo. There's a lot to realize about Timantha. I don't know what you. Yeah, what are you implying, Nicholas?
Wasn't for like the
just
time.
Timmy.
Yes, Emma.
Because, you know, that's a
It wasn't-
big ass bitch.
Right? I hope she doesn't stand up and like squish me under her feet.
What's that noise? What was that noise?
Must have been my imagination. But didn't that come out like late 90s?
I came out like in 2020.
I don't know.
Where did my momentum
You
go?
deserved that. You fucking deserved that death.
Why?
Your jokes are bad and you should feel bad. Remember that joke from Futurama? I'll be here all night.
My ass is hot.
It's true.
Go on hotornot.com and you'll see me there, and I'm under hot.
But I was trying to say before Gwen interrupted me with nonsense and tomfoolery.
Mm-hmm.
That was like a late 90s episode where it's just like, boys and girls are just as good as each other and also have their own problems.
Ugh, women, am I right?
Also, Trixie Tang is a psychopath.
Wait, why was Trixie Tang a psychopath?
It might have been a later episode, but she just got very upset whenever boys didn't pay attention to her. But then, like, the Timantha episode, she was like, man, I hate how boys pay attention to me all the time. It's like, what do you want?
Whatever's convenient for the episode.
Just tell us what you want.
Boys and girls, and boys and girls.
Boys and girls of every size. You're all gay, I cannot lies. I found trees, they're very old. Mom and Dad are also old.
Make sure to invest in gold.
Just not subtle whatsoever.
I don't know why I'm on this like this gold bit tonight.
I'm your friend, I am your joy. You should call me your favorite boy. This hill is gross, it's filled with mold. Ask your parents to invest in gold. Everything just always ends with invest in gold.
Invest in gold. Hey chat, make sure you invest in gold. Silver tear? Maybe you should tear me up, bitch. Look at you, you're naked. Ow, hey, naked. You're naked. That's against the Geneva Convention.
I have friends I'll never scold, but they should invest in gold. Boys and girls of every size on the internet full of lies. Go online and you'll get trolled. Buy my crypto and invest in gold.
This bit's so stupid. But it's simultaneously my favorite one.
Men and women of every size. Look up now, I'm in the skies. Can't find me, I've got a blindfold. Please help me invest in gold.
God damn. I'm just waiting for the word that rhymes.
I don't have a rhyming dictionary open next to me.
Wow, honey. Oh, hey, it's that rock that was featured in that clip with the rock. Not the Johnson, the other one.
All my friends I do adore. In winter it's always cold. You should help me invest in gold.
Monkey key. Are you a monkey? Monkey key.
Well, what a bitch.
I opened the door so I can make you snore.
I was very bold.
Oh,
Invest in gold.
This one actually is a thing.
Holy shit. We
Wow.
can summon mimics. Yay.
That's actually kind of neat.
Is it?
Conceptually, at least. We'll see how it plays. That being
Just gonna
said,
summon goo.
okay.
Oh.
We're in a good spot. We're gonna do a quick BRB.
I don't think this is a good spot.
It's a BRB spot.
Are you gonna die here? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
such good timing. Go get your shit.
Well.
That was such good timing. I need to clip that. Oh, I hope I'm in time for this. How the fuck do I clip? I forget. Oh my god. How's everyone in chat doing? Uh, uh, I'm all alone. Your eyes burn? Oh, I'm sorry. Why is everyone's eyes on fire? I'm sorry this is happening to so many of you. Is it allergies? What's up? Allergies. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Cry laughing? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I can make you cry laugh.
Invest in Gold.
That is the mark that I aim for. I don't even know what my co-hosts are doing. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. I'm just, smushing. I hope you're all doing good. You deserve it.
What happened?
Gwen died.
Oh?
Yeah, I posted the clip in our server. You can see how she died.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, few people are crying from allergies. Few people are crying from laughing, which is good.
What the fuck?
Glad to hear that, Sally. Right? It's a good way to die.
Jesus fuck.
I don't even know why she died there. It doesn't make any sense.
The game has a because while she was stuck there, she was considered falling. The game has a fail-safe for if you fall too long, it will just kill you. Because in case you fall through a hole, you can't just infinitely fall. They don't have kill boxes because kill boxes are very unreliable.
Mm.
So instead, you just kind of woo until a timer runs out.
Oh, great. That's quality right there. That's the kind of shit you want. But yeah, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Cool.
I'm frustrated with the delivery guy.
Did he fuck up again?
It's the instructions are don't knock, don't come to the door and like announce yourself. Just leave the fucking delivery and leave. They knocked on the door. Every time now, they've knocked on the door. They disregard the message of don't knock, don't do the alarm, nothing like that. They just keep doing it. And it sets off the dog, and then it sets off everyone else in the house. And it's just frustrating.
That's stupid. Can you guys like put up a sign that says "Do not knock"?
I'm honestly, I'm probably going to be doing so because I'm really sick of it.
Oh, it's just stupid. We had a whole conversation on this on Friday, of just like these guys sound incompetent that they're not reading the instructions. It's just dumb. Did you at least get your stuff?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, that's a start. Good with the bad sort of thing.
Yeah, the chocolate milk. They were on their way to her workplace
Why?
because the app still hasn't fixed itself to update that. But she was able to catch them ahead of time before they got there and give them the correct address.
I feel like it'd almost be easier to just make a new account with the correct address.
It's not just us though. It's all over. The address isn't changing.
That's what I mean, though. If it's a problem with like the addresses aren't updating, just make a new account with the correct address. With no other addresses, so it can't go anywhere else.
That's not bad, actually. Yeah.
I don't know how DoorDash works. I don't use it, so I don't know if that's a thing. But if you just have you guys' own personal account, mm,
Better idea than none.
it's something. Yeah, at least you got some milk to drink. That'll be good. I don't know where Gwen went.
She'll show up eventually.
Ideally, yeah. I would know. I remake my account every few months or so to take advantage of their free Dash Pass trial for a cheaper delivery. That's also smart. Yeah, you could scam some extra bucks out of them, especially after all the shit they've done to you. It's only fair. But yeah, very relaxing day so far. Been good. It's a nice wall. What we're looking at, where it's a nice wall.
Yeah, it kind of has a face in it.
A little, I can kind of see it.
Like, you see that little like circular bit, like to the like a little bit above and to the left of the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's kind of like a nose, and like the two little slits on the other side is like a tired eye.
Mm-hmm.
And then like you can follow the line that's underneath the nose. It's sort of like a mouth line, and it looks like a big grumpy jaw.
I can see it.
It kind of just looks like a giant earth elemental is just sitting in front of us, like a little grumpy. Why can I see that, but I can't picture a fucking apple in my head? And we sound crazy too because like chat can't see this.
Right? Yeah, they can't. We're just describing something they can't even see. God damn it!
And then I'm going to get to see it whenever like we come back because Gwen's going to come back and immediately move her camera.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do that when you come back to the computer? Do you like grab the mouse and like swing it around a little bit?
No. Why would I?
I don't know. I do it. Like I sit down, I put my hand on the mouse, and like I move the cursor like back and forth a little bit to make sure it's all working.
Mm-hmm. No. Well, I'm also usually not gone from the computer that long.
That's fair.
I also don't have any like screensaver or anything set up.
Oh, I don't either. I don't like screensavers. They take too long to come off.
But no, I don't. Well, it's also because I play with a controller, so there's no need for me to.
Mm-hmm.
I can only picture an apple in my head if I imagine it rotating. That's a weird thing. That's a weird, what's the word here? The fact that you can only imagine it while rotating. That's interesting. You can't imagine a still apple.
That's what I want to automate. I want to automate attack of opportunity. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So chat can hear us actually. While I was gone, I popped open TikTok for a second, so they immediately set me to a D&D horror story. This guy joined a drop-in party. Welcome back. Joined a drop-in party as a paladin. And you know, Gwen, you go ahead and do your comeback thing, and then I'll get.
I'm back. I'm just gonna start going back where you're telling a story. I'll let you tell it. I was just gonna say, someone was in the bathroom, so it took me forever to actually get in there myself. Anyway, continue.
Gwen, yeah, she immediately moved the camera.
What?
Nothing. We saw a face in the rock, and we were going to show chat, but then you immediately moved your camera.
Oh.
Like we assumed you would.
We kind of already knew you were going to do that. So this guy joined this party. It's a drop-in party. Random people he's never played with before. I don't get how people do that. I can't. And so he joins into this group. He's playing a paladin Oath of Devotion. And so the big like plot point that they got into during this game, it was a homebrew campaign. They encounter this like queen of the kingdom thing, and it turns out she was a greater succubus queen. And so she goes to just immediately charm everyone. No saves, just automatically charmed. The paladin then chimes in saying, this is all over Discord, by the way, chimes in saying, we're immune to charm because of my Oath of Devotion, my devotion aura. Any allies within 10 feet of me are immune to charmed. Once this is said, the DM doesn't say a single thing. No one speaks for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden, the server is no longer in the paladin's list. He is booted from the game, and he is blocked by the DM.
The fuck?
And so it's unsure, because he couldn't get in contact with any other players either. So it's unsure if he was just kicked out of the server, or if the server was deleted.
Like, I get having like a big plot point that hinges on a status effect. You really need to make sure it's a status effect that can actually affect all of your party.
Yeah. I haven't DM'd before, but here's a pro tip. Read your like players' sheets and stuff to make sure they can't just like fuck over your big thing completely. So it's pointless to even do that big thing. Yeah.
It's like the people who I'm watching, because they're the same people who are talking about the werewolf story. They gave a very like a good idea. Like, here's how you would handle this if they like beat your charm ability. She's then ready to fight. She's just out to fight you now. She's a greater succubus queen. Why the fuck would she not be ready to fight?
Well, as well, like make it a challenge for that one character or anyone else who is close, of just like, all right, you got to go around and get your party out of their charm. Make it sort of a puzzle boss instead. But full on just being pissy because it's like, well, you outsmarted me using your very simple game mechanics that I forgot about. It's like, well, adapt.
Yeah. Maybe
like
shouldn't DM.
Like genuinely a rework for 5e, in my opinion, that would be great. Is if all the creatures that currently, like maybe 70% of all the creatures and class abilities that are just immune to charm, frighten, and poison should be turned into resistance. Because they're just pointless features if like they can't affect you. And they're really cool features to get to play with. So making it so it's harder to hit you with them instead of impossible is just better in my opinion.
I also find it lame and like if someone wanted to play like a poisoner in D&D, that's just really hard because so many things are immune to poison as well. So all around, yeah, I feel like that could be a smart thing to do. Piggies. Owie. Ankle's dead.
I like that this boss is just an elk.
Yeah.
I love it. It's got a great atmosphere.
Yeah, it's rare that like these Dark Souls games do sort of a beautiful boss.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to think of all the beautiful bosses. You got like
Butterfly.
Moonlight Butterfly. Except that one has like no presence because it like sucks. It's like very weak. What else would be considered beautiful?
It's not all. I mean, any of the gods, kinda. That one femboy god.
Gwendolyn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Gwendolyn, but like none of the other gods, like
Sif. Yeah, that's a good one.
Quayleg's a tree. Sif is good. Sif is good.
That's beautiful. Really?
What up?
He's healed the fuck out of himself.
Yeah, he's healed.
Oh.
I think he kills all the spirit animals to heal himself.
Shit ass guardian spirit.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I don't know.
He's
Yeah,
making-
piggies.
There were a bunch of dead ones on the ground. But yeah.
More beautiful story-wise than like actual like spectacle-wise, I suppose. Is Sif the dog? Sif's the dog, right?
Yes.
Sif's the wolf with the sword.
Yeah, I love that fight purely just because of how it progresses. It's not a fight that gets harder.
No.
It's a fight that explicitly gets easier as you like get through it. He starts limping. He gets slower. I love it. It is an animal on its like last limb, and it's just so good, so good.
Yeah. I'd say the closest in like 3 is like Dancer, maybe?
Kinda.
Oh, he's healing himself.
Hey, Hex.
Hi, Hex.
But I guess just clarification, because I know people would look at this thing and go like, this is beautiful. It's majestic.
Yeah.
It is a corpse, but it's still like very regal looking, which is fitting for its name.
Hey, yo, could you get on the ground and die about it, maybe?
Sister Freed. Yeah.
The dancer's a good one.
Yeah, Dancer and Sister Freed. I forgot about her.
Well, you did it.
Sister Freed's rough because her fight gets really frustrating. But it's good.
I don't
missed
want.
it.
I am not a. What I miss?
You walked right by your thing, but it was like, yeah, you got it.
Oh. I don't want to. I'm very like. Well, we're just shitting on Dark Souls 2. So I would say this to shit on Dark Souls 2, but I don't think Dark Souls 2 has a beautiful boss.
Dark Souls 2 is very rough.
Yeah.
Very clunky. There's like a second elk corpse, right?
There's a
I
few
didn't
of them
see
all
one.
over. Yeah. You've seen a few of them by now. There's this one up here.
Yeah, those are
There's-
different, interactable or not.
This is just an elk's corpse.
Just say, like, are they friendly to you? No, nope.
No. Why would they be friendly to me?
They respect you. You killed their god. I don't know.
I don't think she says respect, like killing someone's like thing of worship.
I did it.
Yeah, no, I think it's only the one at the like funny temple area. Do I know that for certain? No. That's just, I think, how that works.
Certain.
Are you making fun of the way I speak?
Yeah, because you make fun of the way I speak.
That's because you talk funny.
All right, Callie girl.
I have.
Yeah? Have?
I'm trying to check on this before. We've fought Magma Worm Makar, right? Here's the big salamander lizard looking guy with the sword.
I don't know.
Doesn't sound familiar. This feels like an incomplete NPC. It's a mimic, that's why. I answered my own problem.
You did. Good job.
I thought about it.
Bitch ass.
Are these supposed to be just mimicking people or other players? Because I like the idea of
Oh my
other
God.
players running through here with nothing.
I don't know. What was
the
that?
fuck?
Nothing?
I think you need to turn your noise suppression back on, hun.
No.
But yeah, I don't know what they're mimicking. But they look funny. They look like little. They look like default dark elves from Oblivion.
Do we have? I'll wait till after you're done with these guys. Actually,
Honey, what are you doing?
What?
What are you playing? Okay, you're making you're making everyone think that you're farting yourself. That sounded like a whimpering dog. You know, that made me so sad.
now you sound like a dolphin.
What? What are you?
It's a balloon.
No.
What is it then?
My lips.
How is it?
I guess you're.
There's no fucking way.
You're
I know.
elephanting.
Fuck you.
What?
Is that what it's called?
What?
No. I just said it.
What did you say?
That's like the sound you make when you're imitating an elephant.
What?
Elephanting.
Yeah, I just said elephanting.
Elephanting?
I stopped. It's my tick, though.
It is not.
Yeah?
I have been with you for many a year, and you've never made this noise.
Because I have noise suppression on.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've heard her make it before.
Yeah.
Happens late at night. Can you open your map?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Nothing sees me. What do you want?
The Einsel River downstream grace site. Do we have that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. So when we find that, that's our next grace site we need to move from. Be careful, this ball.
I know about.
It's spooky.
I know about this ball. Little too close for comfortable. Okay, do not heavy attack it.
Here comes the ball. Unstoppable ball.
I love,
love him
how...
standing in front of the fucking ball.
Ow.
Not you, though.
Yeah, no, just run. Run, Gwen. There's a giant hamster in there. You can't outrun it.
He knows where you are.
I don't need to outrun it. I just need to kill it.
But it's killing the friends.
That is true. I can use it as a friend. Oh, it can break material goods.
These guys have no sense of priority, and I love it. I feel like this is truly the worst Dark Souls enemy ever.
the ball?
Yeah.
I think my favorite part, this is like a stand-in for like the skeleton ball.
Uh-huh.
The skeleton ball made sense because they're like pushing each other around to roll. This is just a giant sentient ball.
It was on display too. There were a whole bunch of chairs so people could look at it. Like,
They're pondering their orb.
if you make the orb big, more people can ponder.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right.
Ballin'.
We're balling.
We're ballin'.
We're balling.
We're balling like Stalin.
What?
New Grace site unlocked.
New Grace
Hell.
site. It's new Grace site.
Yeah.
Whee!
What is this place?
Actually, does it say on the thing? Knight's Sacred Ground.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
A lot of slimy bitches here.
You're welcome.
It's like it's fucking Jersey all over again.
Wow, those girls are so fucking slimy. Look out,
Celestial
Glenn.
Dew.
Naked man.
Oh, you think just because you know the arts doesn't mean that I don't? I also know the arts.
The slimy and the slurpy.
They're overall quite derpy.
Got ya.
I know you're not quite sold, but help me invest in gold.
Gotcha.
But others too. These things don't know
There.
their own range.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
Oh, I can kill
They
you
just keep
like a
turning into
bitch.
generic guys without armor.
It's like it's like the closest they know to guys.
Is guys. Like, what are you saying?
Like they don't know that many guys, so they're just basing off of this one guy they saw once.
Why don't they turn into you?
This one already did, and they lost.
Yeah, they're thinking
God,
maybe
like a bitch.
they're still working out if that means that I'm strong or weak. So they're just being someone else just to be safe. I backstab this thing.
Doesn't have a back.
Yeah. What the
There is one Dark Souls 2 boss with an ethereal sort of beauty. Dark Lurker.
Ooh, that is fair. I'll take Dark Lurker. If I had to give someone the like ethereal
Lurker
like
for
beauty.
500.
Big boy.
Okay.
Why are you in the floor, big boy?
It's a mimic.
Why couldn't it turn into someone pretty?
Yeah. Ow. Hey.
It doesn't understand its values of pretty or ugly.
No, I want my ditto girlfriend.
By golly, me too.
I'm just gonna fire blue at it.
I notoriously hate blue. Well, you live in his tummy now. No,
Okay,
You're going
cool.
to camp.
No, I'll get another one.
no,
No.
no, that was your one. No sword.
Oh yeah, Crossbeat Priscilla was also pretty.
Wasn't that just like a girl with a tail?
She was half
With her flippers
dragon or
out.
whatever.
She had her feet out.
Is that why
Yes,
people liked her?
maybe.
Is that why you liked her, Glenn?
What? Was it last stream where I called her a hot furry lady?
I don't know. You just sounded like very shy and demure about being her feet being out.
I did not mean to. That was an accident.
Her feet were out. Is that why people like her?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No. It's okay, Glenn.
Oh, you are real. You were not destined to open this? How would I open you up? Likely fingers? My fingers are fucking rough, dude. In a good way.
It's true.
Where does this take me?
Jesus. Oh, no, wait, it's the rock place.
Sort of takes us back to the beginning. Hey,
That's fine, though. Sit it down at the thingy.
why?
So we can show chat the face. Rotate the camera 90 degrees. There we go.
Ooh.
Look at the face, everybody. Do you see it in
Where?
the rock? Right above your head is his big nose.
Oh, okay.
Directly left of your face is his mouth, and he's going kind of a Squidward thingy. He's got like his little hand over there on the left, like he's looking over the rock. It's magical, Gwen. The power of imagination.
You're very silly. Is this all that was in here?
No, there's another boss here.
Where?
Open your map.
Oh.
You see that area up to the north here?
This?
Yeah, up here, there's 3 bosses up here.
Yeah, go nuts, yo.
Okay.
You have a bridge over there.
A bridge?
From a grace site.
Ooh. Let's look out for jellyfish.
There's looking for jellyfish. They go red if you don't give them the good pets.
Oh, jellyfish. Hey, look at you. Caves.
They call me Caveland Brown.
Put your lantern on. I couldn't figure out Ryan. Just put your lantern on.
Didn't even try. You give up on things very quickly, Emma.
It was too hard.
Uh-huh. We were discussing Rugrats last night, and we had told you that Tommy Pickles' last name was Pickles. We also informed you that he had a little brother, and we asked you to guess what his name would be. We told you it was a joke name, and you gave up.
Okay. So it's a baby's name.
Yeah.
So by first thought, I would think a normal human name.
Mm-hmm.
Then you said it's a joke name, which means it can be literally anything fucking else.
No,
a joke name that goes along with pickles, you dumbass.
That barely narrows it down for me.
How many pickles do you know?
None! That's why it narrowed it down not at all!
You've never heard of a dill pickle?
Fucking detergent pickles out here.
Think about dill pickles.
What's wrong with you?
I hate this
I'm
guy.
autistic.
Prove it.
That doesn't mean
Name every
anything in this
train.
context. Name every train.
I don't have funny train autism.
No. She has afraid of doing anything autism.
You have clautism?
Also, Abby, I'm very upset that you got to like focus on like hyperfixate on doing thing autism, and I got not autism, ADHD, and I got to like I can't move ADHD.
You've got good at math though.
Thanks. That helps me in my day-to-day.
I mean, if you did anything that involved math, it would.
Okay.
I don't know. Get a job in data entry.
No, thank you.
Why?
That sounds miserable.
It's better than food delivery. You get paid good money. You don't have to leave the house.
Energy work, it's all outdoors.
How's my hyperfixation ADHD? I get hyper-focused on something and then I just make myself miserable with it.
Well, yeah, that's the bad part of it. But it's still nice productive-wise.
Mm-hmm. You got his horn shield.
Don't do something and I feel horrible at it.
Yeah. I feel horrible about it too.
Looks like we all just missionary. That's cool.
Such a dweeb ass fucking answer.
The panic.
Lady walks up, he's like, "What about missionary?" And you're like, "Hey, Missionary.
Hey,
cool.
look, I didn't want to say that's like us. It's like that's too obvious.
And yet here we are.
Okay, I panicked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's an understatement.
Oh, fucking ass.
Get him. Get him in your
They li-
flesh suit.
They live down.
Well, you could have gone for the kill.
You still can. You can't
No, you
backstab
failed.
these. Oh my
You can
god.
backstab everything.
That's not true.
What can't you backstab?
This
you're off to
guy.
the right too much.
Yeah, you were
No.
off center.
You're 100. No.
You're gonna die.
I'm
you
only
can
the
come
one
back and
here to
try.
help you play the fucking game. But
Yeah,
sure,
then
I'm
why
wrong.
are you saying the wrong information then?
Why aren't you being receptive to anything I fucking say?
These guys cannot be backstabbed.
Incorrect.
Very
Minus
correct, because
point.
I've tried multiple times.
Minus points.
I'm gonna kill you.
5
You
points from
also have to do that
Gryffindor.
next to walls. There you go.
Well, you get a second chance to backstab him. Hey, you killed him.
Okay.
They're
back-
basic enemies now, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I wasn't telling you. I was saying it openly.
There's Emma pointing at the audience and saying, "You should know this too."
You should know this too.
You're lucky,
Why am I lucky?
because that could have backfired so horribly on you.
What kind of?
Yes, it could have. Anything can backfire on you.
Do you have a roar? Do you have a roar ability?
You could knock him off.
Look, there's
Do
not
your
like an
weapons
item
give it?
You have the hook. You
Yeah.
can duel it real quick and then do the roar, see if you can knock him off.
The anchor. It gives you a roar.
Okay, let's try this goofy ass strat. Why not?
Fucking. I'm gonna bonk you. No. You didn't
This
even
is
hear
not a
it.
pushback roar.
No, I guess it was nothing.
No, I'm here. What else?
No.
War cry?
No,
Must be
I
the
think this
same
just boosts
thing.
you up.
No. These are just buffs.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to equip that.
I don't think you have anything.
A hammer?
Do I even have it's a hammer?
That just increases your blood loss
Yeah.
stuff.
Kick.
You have kick.
Oh, kick!
You don't do much.
What do you mean?
That's stupid.
It's a kick. All you did was literally sneak up behind him, kick his ass, and then have to leave. The guy's fighting you with an ass, like a footprint on his ass. I did that. When you go to clean your pants, you'll remember me.
With the amount of knockback this guy has, probably do not fight him with your back to the waterfall.
But what if it's funny?
Item.
It would be very funny. Every time.
You!
It's me, Jimmy Slip. Jimmy Slips.
Honestly, you don't even really need to fight him. It seems like you just walk by.
You can't just leave.
You know what? I do hate him with all of my heart.
Yeah, don't give him the satisfaction. Just leave.
Yeah, this guy doesn't deserve what I got to offer.
Almost nobody does.
Yeah.
That's
Centipede! That looks
Hey!
like that looked like mom's poop ball.
What the fuck?
That one just especially looked like it.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You're what? I'm not
No.
crazy.
You're not. It's you gotta be careful here. No, it's just funny to me. I love that it's just become a meme. He followed you. Grab the item, run.
Okay, we got
You
the
just
item.
got the item. Is he
Next
gonna jump
time-
off too?
No, he's just gonna spin.
But yeah. No.
Oh. This revolver tastes so good.
This what?
What?
Very, very gunpowdery.
A revolver.
Very smoky taste. there you go.
What the fuck was that?
It's going to try and take you off of the horse, so it's...
When I landed the middle! That was not the middle!
No, when you land at all.
I'm gonna
That's all gone.
Cool. 43,000 runes.
It wasn't even
Gone.
a level, it's unimportant.
Stop!
How about that?
Just do it normally, just do it normally.
No!
Oh
Why?
my god.
Because I'm right!
I'm not saying that you're wrong, Gwen. I'm saying that you keep fucking up the jump, so just do it right, because it's safer.
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to, it's not as quick.
You're not speedrunning the fucking game!
I am.
Oh my god.
I am.
We didn't get anywhere by being slow. Do you think George Washington founded America by being slow?
No, he founded America by fucking over a bunch of people.
Do you? Yeah, but you have to do that quick, decisively.
Uh-huh.
What is that noise? You make weird noises. Your breathing is weird. Maybe you should go to a doctor.
Behind the waterfall.
There's gotta be something. Yeah! Skeletons!
These guys look like something from something else. I don't know what.
They look like the little guys from Dark Souls. I mean, from Bloodborne.
Yeah, the messengers.
Yeah, it might be that.
Those like it's just
Centipede!
What do those do?
The crafting material. I'm
What?
pretty sure. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't even know if it's good. But I got it.
I just want it.
Mine.
I just want it.
Okay.
I go out with my handy dandy screwdriver, I unscrew a bunch of screws all over town, and I just have fun, you know?
I would love to do that.
You really shouldn't.
You never know what's gonna happen.
I have a good idea.
Ooh,
There's
this
gotta be a
place is
fucking
pretty.
boss. What do you think? Crab? I'm gonna guess crab. Gargoyle.
They're kind of like crabs if you don't think about it.
That doesn't fit the location.
Ew,
Like this
he's got
area looks-
fleshy bits.
Well, yeah, they're made of flesh.
Gargoyles should be made of rocks and plaster.
So if I remember correctly, this is one of like the player's most hated bosses.
Why?
You'll probably get to see. I don't know if they nerfed it or not.
I mean, so far he's rather bitch-like in nature.
Well, you're also overpowered, so.
Ah. Dark Souls 1, my old friend. But
the usual, just 2. What the fuck's going on with those rocks?
They're
the
just
other guy.
shuffling.
Owie.
Just like me.
Oh, that was a
And
bad timing. Wait, stop. Okay. Let's have you both on this side. Ah, poisoned.
Oh god, poison swamp. This is how they're made. Oh god.
These guys breathe.
Yeah.
These guys just go into the water and just start vomiting in it.
Ooh.
That's
Money.
a horrible image.
Right?
All the poison swamps in the games are just filled with vomit.
Should check what's in my physics. They don't actually know what's in it right now.
What?
It's just a physics.
Physics class. Am I right? Doing the problems.
Doing
What's up
problems,
with that?
Making problems. You know, science.
Eh.
I'm so smart. I was a regular Jesse Heisenberg back in school.
Also, just so you know, honey, that movie we watched the other night with the guy in it, that was Jesse Eisenberg. That's that guy.
More information than
The one man in that movie that wasn't like a frog person.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What do you? We watched it like yesterday.
You're giving no information.
The man with the curly hair that liked to dig holes. The one character that was a man in that movie.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Bitch ass no memory hammers. This guy's not gonna have memory. These guys aren't gonna have memory after I'm done stabbing them in the head.
Look, one, he's got a big sword he not use.
He swaps between her.
No.
Yeah.
Say it ain't so, Emma.
It is so. It is so.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Emma, what are you doing?
Watching.
Oh, good.
He's a twin blade.
That's more of a staff, really.
What's the difference when you really get down to brass tacks about it?
I don't know. It's kind of just two swords connected to each other, huh?
Yeah. I believe that's literally like what a twin blade is.
There used to be like specific like weapon stat for this kind of weapon in D&D, but it was so unfun to use.
Right.
Both blades dealt 2d4 damage, but whenever you made an attack, you also had to make an attack against yourself to not hit yourself. See if you hit yourself with the other blade when you swung it.
That's dumb.
I feel like that's the point of having proficiency in it.
Yeah, I feel like that would only be a thing if you don't have proficiency.
Well, the thing is, proficiency worked differently in older D&D. If you were proficient in a weapon, you could use it. If you were not proficient in a weapon, it was considered improv weapon, so you didn't get to use its stat.
Okay, then yeah, then that dumb thing should not exist.
There's one more boss in this kind of like little cavey area, by the way. So the reason this is like a most hated boss, that poison that they spewed out lasted way longer.
Oh.
And so they would cover the entire field with poison.
I'm tired.
This is how we saw Nito.
I want to go see my Nito burrito.
Kind of thick.
Nighty night, bitches. You got like a bottle or something you're having fun with, hon?
With my revolver. Why? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Here I come.
You're coming with me now, child.
No! Stop it, what are you doing, Jesus? Stop it! God damn it, Jesus.
I'm taking this. I'm taking the subway to heaven. That'd be a horrifying sight.
Imagine being at a funeral and then just out one of the graves, just a coffin starts rising.
Especially if it's like during the rapture, you realize like, oh my god, that person wasn't dead.
Hey there.
Kaplan mode activate.
I don't remember what their names are, but it's just that one fucking guy's like screaming and screeching as he's being taken away by God, just muffled inside a coffin.
I can put that in.
Where are we now, boys?
Deep root depths.
Over here.
We're behind the city.
Behind the city.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh, the fuck?
God damn it. A silent demon, you again?
Hi, buddy.
How many times you gotta dance this dance, dude?
As many times as it takes. Whammo.
You dead yet? No? Then we're still going.
I didn't hear no bell.
Eh.
That's one of my favorite things to fucking say. It's just, I didn't hear a bell.
Fight's not over until I'm not mad.
Barbarian logic.
Kinda. How do you feel about his magic's broken stick?
It's pretty fun. Die?
Yeah, you won't do enough damage.
If you do it one more time, though, you got it.
Imagine having it.
Oh, you didn't do it.
Now look at the Stomper.
He's about to Wampa now.
Eh.
Bangalang.
I am used to your tricks, fucker.
See you next time.
Please, no.
Hey, you got his
The
stick.
Avatar? Oh, we can start flying around.
I would love if it let you do that.
Start,
you have this weapon and you can glide.
Starts playing Superman.
A bug.
Ba 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 ba.
Well, there's
ba,
a big
ba,
ant.
ba, 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 ba.
Why did you not
Dude.
care about the gigantic ants?
Because they're ants.
Yeah,
Ants.
look, they're clapping for you.
What color was the ball?
Silver.
Okay.
That's the important one.
That's an ashen war.
Yeah. Okay, I was scared that the thing would respawn. I'm glad they don't do that. I don't like them. Wait, maybe I should get my thingy. Where's my dollars? Those are my dollars. Could I have them back? Thank you.
No.
Bitches, you made my bitch leave. My bitch! God damn it.
Joke's on you, you can't have him.
You demanifested my bitch. Could you just fuck off and die about it?
How about you try manifesting some bitches?
I have a bitch. She's right here. She's a little funky, but I love her.
Yay.
She's a little funky, but I love her. Like, is being funky like a no for you?
It's a no for some people.
Is it a no for you?
No, I love her, like I said. I love the funk. Some of my favorite things are funky. You got Funky Kong.
Yeah.
Funk. The YouTuber.
Hometown Funk, that song.
Yeah. Uptown. Wait, no. Who's that one fucking? Who are those people? No, not Uptown Funk. Oh, I'm thinking of fucking. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Sexy and I know it.
LMFAO.
This, Abby, this is not a laughing matter.
I hate you.
I'm gonna go lie down. I don't want to be involved in this anymore. Go ahead, make your gay little noises.
So they did some prime gay little noises.
I love hearing your pixie laugh.
I'm too giddy to care.
Bugs! I hate this area.
Yeah, it's just a lot of buggage.
Why did they build a castle on top of bugs?
I mean, I think every castle ever has been built on top of bugs.
Not big ones.
That is true.
Not big ones.
Big ones.
Never big bugs.
If I get one more smithing stone, I get a bonus at my local Target.
You know what else you get? Wasps.
I don't like wasps.
Oh.
What?
So we're changing our crits.
Okay, what are we doing?
We are now doing double rolled dice.
Which one is
so
that?
whatever's rolled multiplied by 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Metal-looking bugs. I think that's gonna be better.
Yeah.
We had a whole talk about like how our friend Rain got a critical the other night, and
it did literally the same damage. Like she rolled 2 attacks. One was crit, non-crit, and they did the same damage.
Yeah.
Not great.
It felt bad.
Yeah, that's like always been happening with crits. I feel like standard crits are just kind of lame.
It was very close on the exploding. It's just the majority of the like concern with it was that it would get built up way too much, or it would be just as unsatisfactory if you rolled too many small die.
I feel like it was the hardest to find a good like in between. Even though I think I voted for it funnily enough, because I think I misread the first one. But I feel like double is probably just the safest.
Hmm.
We will try exploding eventually on like a one shot or something.
Yeah.
Like 2. It's just
I
think for the sake of this game, we'll just move on to double rolled dice.
Yeah.
It can still be bad. You would get 2 1s.
Oh, absolutely. But you just have a better chance of. You only have to roll really high once in order for a good roll, instead of having to hope you roll good twice.
Yeah. It's one of those things. Like, I don't know why nat 20s never like didn't feel good. Like just rolling the nat 20, but then the other part happened. Like, where you rolled the damage, and it's like, now this doesn't feel great. There's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, Gwen, Lantern.
I'm kind of in the bug zone, actually.
You're going deeper into the bug zone.
Yeah, I just want to get through the bug zone.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of bugs, you know?
Yeah, you're going deeper into it.
No. This is the exit.
They look more bugs.
Hey, look, a thing that I'm not gonna use because of Miracle, I think.
But it's a star, Gwen.
And you're on.
Wow, that does not look good.
You left the cave, though.
Yeah, you're out of the bug zone. That's good.
Freaking get you.
What are you gonna get me, huh?
What do you want? Your birthday's coming up. Let me know what you want.
I want Jack in the Box.
Jack Box pretty good. I had it the other day. They have their popcorn chicken right now. Very tasty.
There's no Jack in the Box in Canada?
Not where she lives, at least.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's anywhere. It's probably like one of the 2 big cities. If anywhere. I think I looked it up because my wing place, there's like 4 restaurants. And they're all in Toronto? Toronto's the one that's not... Vancouver's the one that's closer to you, right?
Yeah, that's just south.
Yeah, Vancouver is the west one. Toronto. Someone just high-pitched squealed. And then Toronto's east. Yeah, and that's where all of my wing place is. And so it's like, well, we're not doing that. Is my wing place no more?
Yeah. I mean, it might come up here, or I might just find a different place.
Oh yeah, I'm fine finding another place. It's just, oh my god.
You just sat there running into it for like a solid 2 seconds.
Yeah, there was like no... Your survival instincts have left.
I thought I would make it through. I guess...
It's a bug! You don't go through bugs!
Yeah, I've gone through bugs.
Like a what?
I went through a snail shell.
That doesn't count. That was small.
All bugs are small in real life.
Well, this isn't real life, Gwen.
This is better. Look, there's Cherbo.
Cherbo, what's your wisdom?
Don't touch the blood.
Cheese. Invest in gold.
Invest in Elden gold.
We're playing as the person we're here. We're trying to invest in gold. We're going to all the lords to invest in their gold, but they try to kill us.
We've become what we feared most. We've become the cuck goblin.
Oh no!
As a martyr to destiny. But why must it yet bring such disgrace?
The gold gecko.
Golden bow. Sentenced
Man,
The
you don't
greedy
get-
dribbler.
death.
Many names for us.
Could such a thing
All of them accurate.
be? Oh,
How the head turns to look at the NPC.
Right? Like, I gotta make eye contact. You
How
said a
is
lot of
Eye
things.
communication.
oh my.
I don't listen to anything you said, man. Oh wait.
You go through those trees into the water over there. Oh!
You might be able to assemble George in the jungle.
Actually,
Watch out for that tree.
Well, you know that much.
yeah, I'm surprised you even know that
You
much.
keep fucking spamming it to me.
What do you mean? Who's spamming that?
Yeah, who is spamming George of the Jungle at you? What psychos do you hang out with?
Look out for that tree.
Answer the question.
Why are we on a map?
Okay.
Trying to see if there's a boss back here.
Probably.
Gwendolyn!
I'm there.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do, you little fucking appreciator.
Look at you. Fucking appreciating things.
Oh my god, she's such an appreciator.
I'm the depreciator.
This looks like milk. What the heck?
I love the milk ocean.
It's like Frank Ocean, but with big milkers. Sorry. Woo! Anyway, milk, right?
How'd you feel if you
there's-
woke up one day and just Emma was made of milk?
Well, I won't be able to tell initially because I do not live with Emma.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but
after-
we're saying one day, which is could be like after like I've moved.
that is true. I would be confused because at first it's just like, why is this bed so damp? What was she doing that made this bed so milky?
You can make guesses.
I could.
There are 3 bosses in this little area here.
Oh, you're this guy.
It's a gargoyle.
This is
This guy's just sitting down. He's not even doing anything. He doesn't want to fight. He got the lazy prefix.
He just wants the fucking vibe. He just wants the smoke, and you had to be you had to.
What the
be a
hell did he
problem
say?
for him.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right, but you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
What the
Is it?
fuck?
I guess you don't have the right is the
You
the
don't
tri
have the right.
the tri-finger butthole of this game.
It took me a second to register what the fuck you just said.
Right? Because I know that you didn't try fingering butthole, but my initial thought was just shove 3 fingers in butthole.
My fucking thought was a character named Trifinger Butthole. I was like, what?
That is a
What-
fucking Final Space name,
When are we
That's
gonna
the
get
thing,
the?
My brain was
When-
like, Trigor?
right?
Are you a boss?
It's the headless horse with his
You
man.
don't- Nah, you're not a boss. I don't have to care about you. I'm
What
gonna
about that thing
crouch.
spewing fire?
I'll take a look.
Gargoyle.
Ooh, a grace site.
Do you think Torrent hates that you're just riding him like wearing assless chaps? Just squishing your butt cheeks on his back? What are you laughing at, freak?
Who needs toilet paper when you got a summonable horse?
That was just Barovia.
Who needs anything when you have a summonable horse?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Can we tell that story? I love that story.
Go ahead.
We were playing our last D&D game, not our most current one. And there's this like puzzle, and it asks for like a blood sacrifice, I think, or something to that effect. There was an
We
item.
assumed.
George of the jungle, strong as he can be. Ah, watch out for that tree.
Padronis, are you just I didn't even realize you're here. Why are you communicating through text to speech?
It's funny.
It is funny. But we were like, okay, we need a blood sacrifice. Well, one of us has the capability to summon a goddamn horse. So like an actual ass horse. So they're like, okay, I'm gonna summon this actual ass horse. And they did it. They summoned the actual horse.
In a cubby hole.
In a cubby hole. Which, you know, typically that's a very small space for a horse to exist in. So, you know, the horse exploded. And, yeah. That's that, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of the story.
It was very messy, and it didn't solve the puzzle.
It didn't. It did not want blood. It wanted magic.
Nope.
Better the newly created horse than me. It didn't even have a chance for its brain to form, so there was no, like, oh no moment going through its head as it exploded.
Yeah.
Nay.
Smithing Zone 7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm glad you can count to your intelligence.
Oh yeah, that's also lore that we developed, is that everyone can only count up to as high as their intelligence score. And I don't think, like, we all have very low intelligence scores.
No.
Except, like, one of us.
I am the smart one.
That's concerning, considering your character.
What do you mean?
Your character is a scary cartoon lady. And I feel like in a world where they're the smart one, that's the scary world. Where the hell are your barnacles?
Maybe you gotta go from above.
There's no. You're wrong.
Okay, don't even consider my thoughts.
There's no above. It's a sky.
There's areas you could jump onto it from.
Where?
Like that tree branch right there.
It doesn't.
Oh, it makes sense.
Here? I'll try.
A bit of problem solving, I think. Just kind of got to work backwards.
What?
Oh, yeah, over here.
Just take the full route.
What?
Just go the full distance. Stop trying to jump up places that aren't gonna let you.
Well, like, I don't know what the full distance is, M. Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Jumpy.
Hi. Oh, hi, buddy. You wanna be friends? No?
You count as a fucking boss? Give me
Yeah,
a
but you can steal
second.
his shit first. Okay, it's Siluria.
That's
And they
a
hit
little-
really hard.
I hate these fuckers.
Why, they friendly?
You're friendly.
I
No,
like to
you're
think so.
friendly.
Okay.
Ever heard of Keanu Reeves? He's like that guy who everyone loves.
I don't know who that is.
He's like this guy that everyone loves.
Isn't he fucking Shadow?
Yeah, but you know, you don't have to be so weird about his sex life.
Why? It's funnier. Like, if Keanu Reeves wants to be a furry, that's great. I wish he would just stop making it my problem.
How is he making it your problem?
I'm super excited for the next Sonic movie.
You're a huge Shadow fan in particular, and you don't care enough to do the other two movies. Just the
I
third
haven't
one,
even
because
seen
Shadow.
them.
Yeah, you're just doing this one for the Shadow.
I think it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, the little girl's gonna die. It's gonna be great.
Why is the little girl gonna die?
Because that's Maria's character. She dies.
It sounds like a horrible character arc.
And it makes Shadow sad. And that's her character.
It'll be really funny if she dies in the movie, because that means that instead of 2 times, she'll die 3 times this year.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's apparently
Maria.
remakes of some Shadow stuff being made as well this year.
Yeah.
So we'll have Maria die 3 times this year, and it'll be great.
Oh, is she just the
Maria.
Uncle Ben of the Sonic universe?
Yes.
She is. She's like Shadow's like the one thing I know about Sonic. And it's not even a lot. I just know that a little girl dies for him.
You'll know whenever we get to that game, because we're gonna play it together, I think.
No.
You're not gonna be there. It's me and Emma time.
Uh-huh. Character development of being alive and then dying later.
Yeah.
That sounds like a really bad character, though. Her whole gimmick is just, I live to die.
She's not really a character. She's more of a plot point, I guess.
Yeah, she has no personality.
She is generic white girl.
Her entire, like, I think the longest scene with her is her turning, saying, Shadow, no! And then getting shot up.
It's not even like a dignified death. She just gets gunned down.
She takes a lot of shots for this fucking Shadow.
I believe she, I know there's a meme with her where Shadow asks her to make him a sandwich, and she goes no, and then she blasts him into space, and that's
Okay.
about all I know about her character.
That sounds about right. Kill the poop ball.
Fuck you!
No.
I was trying to get
Ball
a better.
go bye-bye.
I was
He's
trying
gone.
to get a better angle.
Just follow the roots and get to the castle.
I'm gonna root you.
No,
you're
not.
You need better fucking, like, anything at this point.
You want to be a writer. You need to work on this.
Listen, I can come up with good things later.
Mm-hmm.
If
No.
I cannot in the moment.
Yes, you can.
No.
Yeah. Go
Like
ahead.
that
Okay.
meme.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite meme. No.
Because it said funny.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, look, I was right.
I don't know if
Hey.
you can actually stand on it while it's up here, though. You can! Holy shit. Oh, you can't get
Oh.
inside till you knock it down.
Yeah, but I was right. Fuck you, Gwen.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You got so aggressive. Like, no, Abby, you're fucking stupid. It couldn't be on top.
I don't. This is just new. I'm not used to games like changing. They're like in developing.
You don't expect them to change up the puzzles every once in a while?
No, I'm used to like shitty games.
Oh.
That suck ass.
You're so excited for Sonic X Shadow Generations. They're making Ship Fix now?
That's what everyone's been saying, yes. Shadow's fucking everybody, dude. He's going crazy with the sex.
They're late, though. Mega Man X did it first.
Hmm. Well, yeah, Mega Man X did it first, but Mega Man X isn't doing anyone. It's just the X.
Hey, what are you watching here, sweetie?
Well, there's not really, duplicate. What does it cost? Does it cost anything to duplicate these?
I have no idea.
Or is it just like I get to pick one? I'm gonna duplicate this. Okay, I think it's just I get to pick one.
You have 2 deer, which now means you can get both of its boss items.
It says that your
Yes.
memory slots are empty.
I don't know what that means.
Do you not have any memories equipped?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, bottom right here, memory slots.
Oh. I don't know what those are.
It's something to do with Grace, I think.
I want to learn.
Oh. Are those like... I might have just assumed that they're spells and didn't bother. But I'll take a look at them next time at a Grace.
There's one more boss around here somewhere. Unless it was the tree guy.
No, there's another boss. If you open your map.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aww.
Damn it. Not every waterfall's a winner.
It fucking should be!
If you open your map real quick, Glenn.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need to go, click down your R button.
We...
Oh. We don't have the map down here.
Should we?
It'd help.
Oh.
A little baby boy went to the store. He bought some milk and he bought some corn. Yummy yum. I love corn.
Mm-hmm.
We're just very easily entertained.
Yeah.
Where
The next boss is like more northeastish.
Where's the memories?
Let me look into this actually. I could swear this is like a buff thing you equipped.
You might be mistaking it with great runes? Which I haven't gotten any like new ones. I haven't found any of the big towers to unlock them. So just
Okay, no, the memory slots are for spells. What the fuck am I thinking about?
I think you're thinking of great runes.
Maybe?
Which
Anyway,
maybe we should look
northeast.
northeast. That's the most northeastern area of the map.
And you are heading up.
Hello, gargoyle. Goodbye, gargoyle.
A lot of gargoyles up here. There's a lot of gargoyles up here, Tommy.
What's the character's name again?
Our characters?
No, the character that Emma's pretending to be right now.
Yeah, what's that character's name, Emma? Ooh, Grace.
It's a C name.
Why?
It worked.
It did work. I don't have any idea how it worked, but it fucking worked.
Also, yes, Em, it starts with a C.
Charlie?
Nope.
Is it in here? This looks kind of.
Shit.
This looks Boss Arena-y.
How about the giant fucking skull in the back, Gwen?
Skull?
Directly in
You're
front of you.
so
the back of your
blind.
I don't interpret this as a skull. I interpret this as like an elephant root.
How about the weird fish tail underneath it?
Yeah, that's concerning. Hey, bud, you wanna get soft tacos later?
Look, he's got a face.
He does.
He's got like a mushroom face. Also, there's that.
Be a champion.
We'll see about this. Wow, they're bitchy.
Nice knife, my guy. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna fuck you up. Bop.
I wish they were a champion.
Charlie?
No. You just said Charlie.
Did I? I thought I said Chester.
No, it's not Chester either.
Okay.
Your voice
What?
is funny.
You got
Well,
probably one.
You did it.
you got a better. Do you have anyone else? That guy. Oh, Sorcerer Roger.
Rochier.
Sure thing, bud.
Oh no, he's got similar stuff to you. Except he's still also a bitch. Joke's on you, bitch. I am short range.
Oh!
He's got your same thing!
Oh!
It works just as well on you!
Mirror match. Mine worked better.
Alright, Roger.
You wish.
Who you got next?
You want to try again?
Here, so I need a C name.
Oh.
I need a
fuck
C
it.
name.
Look at this round boy. Who are you?
Please be Lionel. If you're Lionel, that's so funny.
Christian, I don't know.
Christian.
No. This is your homework.
Yeah, he's Lionel.
What's the redheaded kid who's like Rugrat? He's a doofus looking guy.
I don't know the name.
He goes
Oh
Tame.
Not how we call it.
It is.
He goes Tame. Tame.
That's
One
one.
down. I'm gonna save Lionel for last because he's a round boy and he deserves respect for that.
We respect round in this household.
Yes. We buy a round meal exclusively.
I'm surprised how many times we've mentioned his name that you still don't remember it.
I don't know, he's a little doofus.
Here's a hint. He looks like another redhead little fuck. His name is a similar name. And by similar, I mean it is. Think of all the redheads with C names, you know, that are small and fuck-like. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm out of healing. I
It's
fucked
okay.
around a little too much in this fight, I think. Jesus Christ. Lionel!
At least he's not chucking anything at you.
I don't have anything to chuck either. I mean, I can still chuck these. Maybe I
He's a
should.
half-caster, so like he's throwing skulls.
It's true. McQuinn's really chucking swords at him. They're doing good too. It's a good chuck.
Not bad damage. What?
Nothing. Gwen's just really good at chucking swords.
Is it Chuck?
Jesus Christ.
It's Chucky.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A short little redhead? That didn't make you think of Chucky? God, Gwen, you egged it up.
Literally one hit.
It's okay. Maybe you can come into this with all your healing.
That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. Nevertheless, little guy, I'm your friend, and you should give me all your money so I can invest it in gold.
Ah!
I would like big fire.
Take this, my friend. Invest in gold.
Hey, what's that kid's name?
You just said it.
I did. That's why I'm quizzing you.
Um, was it Chuck?
It's Chucky.
Okay. I was almost there.
You were. I love Gwen and I were losing our shit because we just kept saying Chuck. Gwen, I love that you picked up on what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm not even good at doing that a lot of the time, but this time it was very clear. I'm guessing this thing is Fia.
I mean,
Can-
kind of just looks like a rotting fish.
yeah. I thank you for not making this a fucking poison swamp, Miyazaki. I can't deal with more of those right now.
You could have. Now you gonna have to fight all three, or you gotta go through the rounds.
I thought that was another guy.
The rounds.
Oh, is this different? Actually, I don't think it is.
It's
I think
a
it
different
is.
champion.
Yeah, he's got the sword.
The last one was armorless, had a buckler, and had the berserk sword.
Yeah. You gotta try your best to not heal at all during these first two.
Yeah. It's just that hard. I got a little greedy, but yeah.
Now you'll probably have to fight a sorcerer, magic caster.
What?
Oh, it's Roger again. He's got his magical sombrero on.
But while I'm looking at this, it seems like the champion is like a random person. Roger is guaranteed.
Okay.
You fuck off.
I think the Lionel guy is also a guarantee.
Hey, I assume if they have a name.
Maybe I was wrong about not being that hard.
I think the champion's just massively nerfed. It counts as a summon. An invader, I guess.
Hey, you can handle the other two guys. It's Lionel that messes with you.
He just
Like,
lays
that
down
guy-
a lot of stuff.
That
That's
guy,
why-
Roger took a lot of your health. Like,
He is.
healing. You don't have to fight Lionel alone, right? Yeah. See, like, and this is a different champion as well.
Hmm.
This one's using a dagger and faith.
This guy is
And
a
this is
funny.
Roger.
Well, we fought Roger last time. Well,
Alright, well, just 1v1.
yikes. Am I right?
I mean, the ads at least didn't cost you any extra heals.
Oh my god!
Let's look at Roger's stats.
Is that
Not
Gentleman
Roger.
985? What are you doing here, eh? What the cock? Okay, so I'm gonna put on my magic resistance talisman. I feel like that would help me.
You always bring in friends.
Can I? I guess that's what that is.
So you handle Fia's champion rather well. Roger, it's saying you use heavies to stun lock him. And Lionel, you're kind of doing what the guide here is like saying, where don't fight him first, fight his ads while dodging him.
Yeah.
As
So-
for Lionel, He's kind of just an NPC invader, so he doesn't really have any statistical things to keep mindful of.
And gimme. Nice dagger, idiot. Oh no, it's a short sword.
Miss me with that butter knife, fuck.
Weeb ass.
While you were getting summoned, I was studying your blade. It's garbage.
Okay.
It's small and pathetic, like you.
Do not pre-summon my magic swords because they don't fucking matter.
You're spawned into the arena. You're like, where is the champion? You just get stabbed in the back as soon as you come in. Like, no! It's not fair. You gotta kill him before he kills you.
Life isn't fair, fucker.
Damn,
really
one hit and he really just cost that. That's a dangerous attack.
You really should get range put on.
What?
You really should equip a bow.
Eh.
Okay.
I have these.
Yeah?
They kind of suck.
This fucker. This Burger King looking piece of shit. That guy sucked.
Yeah, these
fucking wombo combo.
I wasn't expecting that, so.
See, look, he's using ranged attacks against you.
He's a sorcerer, Abby.
He threw a dagger.
That was magic, honey.
A magic dagger.
Okay, they're my own magic daggers.
Yours are slow.
Mm-hmm.
They do less than your hits.
Yeah, because that's... Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Like,
What?
the main sucky thing about them is that, like, it takes time to summon them and it takes time to shoot them. I think that's why they're not that good.
They're for
Their
breaking
damage is
guards.
alright. Yeah, but he doesn't have guard up, so it's kind of a pointless shot here.
I mean, he is now at half health, and a lot of that was this.
No, that's fair.
I mean, congrats then.
Yeah, no, fair. Just summons versus summons.
I don't like his bones.
Can you outrun his old bones?
Yeah.
Barely. They're the gay thoughts trying to catch up with you. You interrupted his skulls. Sort of.
Now I switched to these.
Oh,
wait,
god damn it. He knows how this game's played.
I forgot he's an NPC invader.
Oh my god, he's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Just him with his sword.
Can't raise the bones up.
What about your swords?
Well, get this up. Ow.
There you go. Magic swords. One or two more. Magic sword.
Oh my
You need to
god.
run, not just keep dodging. Run away. See, he can't keep up.
Why did it have so much
my
delay?
Well, good job, Lionel. You've proven yourself the champion.
Fucking Lionel, man. Like, you're completely capable of doing this.
How's it feel losing to this Winnie the Pooh looking motherfucker?
It feels great because I should have been able to attack twice, but it made me the slowest fucking girl in the world.
You're not the slowest.
Now that I think about it, it doesn't cost stamina to run outside of combat. I never noticed that. I thought the reason we had a lot of stamina is because of running, but it just doesn't use it outside of combat. Power within. Oh my god.
Doesn't work if you miss, shithead.
I want to find that power inside of you myself. Gwendolyn. No, it's just normal Gwen.
Power of Zeus. Magic pixel.
Eh.
Okay, now for Roger. Are you ready for Roger?
Oh god, it's just Roger, isn't it?
Yeah.
What? Cool.
He always gets the first hit. He has invincibility frames. At a certain point, maybe bring in friends.
You have summons.
The summons would be able to handle the two other guys during that fight.
The summons don't do damage. They're
Those
distracting.
guys don't.
Need to.
Yeah. As well, like the two guys that summon in, they're usually pretty weak. The summons might be able to handle them.
Maybe, but they're also not the problem.
No, but they can save you some HP.
Like, that's currently your biggest issue, is that you're just running out of HP. You're running out of resources by the time you get to Lionel.
That's entirely how this fight works. Lionel himself isn't hard. You just don't have the healing. Alright. What are we dealing with?
Two big
A
boys.
lot of big boys. That's a bear boy.
Stupid fucking skulls.
Okay. You're doing it.
So, you kind of got unlucky with champions this time.
Yeah, these guys are actually kind of good.
It's the fucking sword he's using. It lets him be way too maneuverable.
They're both kind of tankier, too.
Jesus Christ.
You're doing okay. Lionel is hanging back if you want to try to handle these two. He's decided to come in.
What the fuck?
Hit the wall.
You know, the fog wall. That's fair. You got rid of almost one of them. This.
That was bullshit. Those went right through him.
His tummy too big.
Boobaful.
You might not like it, viewers, but this is peak gameplay. These are how these guys are meant to be killed. Like that.
That was just shit spawns.
Maybe consider friends.
Maybe consider friends.
At the very least, even if they don't like take the attention off of you from the other guys, they should at least go after Lionel so you can take care of the other guys real quickly.
Mm-hmm. What summons do you have before you rush in? How do you even see your... you have 95 FP you can work with. The wolves might be pretty good, actually. You try the mimics.
Now, where are the mimics at? These things?
Yeah. It doesn't even have a cost.
Oh, no, it does have a cost.
Oh, it costs 600 HP. That wouldn't be bad, though. You could try it at least.
I'm curious what this does.
It maybe just makes a duplicate of you.
I don't.
Do you not have 600?
I don't know if I have 600.
You.
I very much do.
You're not within summon zone yet.
Ah, okay.
On the left side, you don't have the summon mark yet. It doesn't start till battle.
Okay. Still, there you go.
I want the thingy. Back up. Okay, there.
Okay, yep, that's...
They look like me or
you?
him.
It's you.
It's me.
Okay, so you just get to duplicate yourself. They do way less damage.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Something, though. That means they can probably use your summons, yeah. Okay.
Fireball. They're also weak as a little baby in a basket.
You got a really bad pick for this champion. Holy shit.
Oh, you can use your items.
That's actually interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, you're gone.
Hmm.
Maybe summon another before.
No.
Do you only get one? Or do you not? No, you have the HP.
Summon's down again.
Ah, the Mimic's fun. I don't think it's good.
None of them are good. They're not upgraded.
Ah, yeah, that'll do that. Maybe looking to get in the Mimic one upgraded. Having two of you could be really good.
Ooh!
Oh, way! Gwen, when you die, you can do your signature death pose.
I'm not gonna die.
I know you won't. You're gonna live forever. Go ahead, give us a play-by-play. How you feeling here, baby girl?
Playing a video game.
Mm-hmm. How you feel about your chances of beating this?
Video game.
Okay, no point in trying to talk to you anymore. Good to know.
I'm playing a video game.
So I've heard! Alright. That's a big stick. Not much defense, though. It's okay, you got it off. So did he.
I don't like that the swords are so easily broken, too.
It's weird they can be broken at all.
His skulls fucking can't.
Okay, neither of these guys have good defense, but their offense is really good. I think you can do this, though. I believe in you, baby girl. At least you know, for next time, you can bring the Mimic in much later. How you feeling, Gwen?
I'm playing video game.
Okay. How are you doing, Emma?
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Cool. How are you feeling about this?
Not confident. A lot of really bad rolls for the random NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
That first one
feeling?
was too fucking much. I'm really curious if the summons are a one-time, like you get them only once for this fight, or if it's only for the first part of the fight.
Maybe? I almost feel like we'll see next time, because I think she should definitely save the Mimic. Guy's an asshole.
I think this isn't the first time I've seen this spell. This spell also exists in Bloodborne. And
It's
it's infuriating to deal with.
It's stupid. Also, swords can get destroyed on the environment. That's great.
Yeah, they can get destroyed. Like, she had moments earlier in the session where she would summon them, but she was next to a wall, so all four would break on a wall.
That's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'd ask Gwen's opinion about it, but I already know what she's going to say.
It gives me A scaling on my weapon.
Oh, now you're going to talk.
I'm focused.
You've talked while focused before, though.
Yeah.
Cool. How you feeling about this fight, Gwen?
Before you get into it.
It's just, I don't know.
Cool.
It's just the third phase. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm. I think you should try to save the Mimic for last.
Who are you?
It's Solaire. Oh, he's got really good defense and offense. This guy's got the funny spins. Oh, Glenn.
Nah, he's a baby.
Are you sure?
He's got power within. It doesn't seem to kill him like it does in other games. One.
Okay, that's one. You still have the summon up.
All right, it's still there.
Roger. Roger. What if it was just the alien from American Dad fighting you?
I would like him more.
Is that little bowling pin shaped freak coming at you?
Yes.
Good. Good. That's the quality I expect from my Gwendolyn.
That's my full name. I didn't throw all the swords.
I don't know, that was weird.
It sometimes fucking doesn't.
Get hit.
He can get hit. He's just not good at it.
There.
Okay. Now you need to heal, and then you can have your mimic. Yeah. Alright.
Scythe.
That shouldn't do too much damage then.
It can deal bleed, but as long as I don't get hit by it too much. I thought that was the sound of my mimic dying already.
Right? Just immediately. But no, it's doing okay. It's keeping your attention off you.
It's not dying yet. But why does it scream so much?
I think it's messing up because it's trying to stick near you.
It's almost dead.
Well,
It's dead.
It's dead.
Rad, love loss. I love not having blood in my veins.
So, it kept the attention off of you for a long time.
If this wasn't a fucking scythe builder, this could have gone really fast.
It sucks you only get the one. Okay. Let's see how strong the other guy
What the
is.
fuck are you?
Mushroom head. with like
Easy
no
to
armor.
kill. Easy to fucking kill is what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. How did your guy fail against that?
Cause
They had both of them.
Yeah. Also,
Alright,
summons are
1v1.
not super strong. I hate you.
Are there any like anti-casting items?
Fist.
No. Maybe?
I know there's one in Bloodborne. It's infuriating if you are a fucking blood cast build.
They do have random consumables. I forget that they're much more abundant in this game. I might just pop a bunch of jerky if I die. I hate your skulls. Skulls are a lame design motif anyway.
Oh.
You don't have skulls in your design motif. What are you talking about?
I like skulls and designs though.
When?
Simone.
You were a skeleton lady in the past.
It's true.
And now we play the dance of dancing.
Probably heal because one full flurry is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Now, as a
Yeah?
rapier user, I have learned that rapiers are fucking annoying. But not as annoying as this spell.
Why does he just have infinite mana to do this?
Because funny.
We need to equip some throwing daggers.
Some thrown daggers, a bow, anything that
No.
works when you're out of magic.
I wasn't out of magic, apparently. Now time for stage 80.
You did it. You got her missed.
Are you Fia? I hate your people.
Ah, there you are. I
Hello.
knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
I'm just here killing things. You want to be held?
I don't know. If they're your people, I kind of hate them.
I think you should be held.
I like
You
being
are an
held.
odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death.
So
They
don't
call me
don't kill her, by the
foul
way.
And rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
He's touched the cock goblin. You got Bastardin's blessing.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand?
No.
When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede.
I don't know what any of these...
Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold.
Okay.
But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere. And
Oh my
I
god,
must
Gwen,
find
lore.
it before
Lore?
the time comes
Lore?
we receive our Lord.
Lore.
When Godwin died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists.
Hell yeah, flesh, score.
Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel
I think we just
wound
heard
of
this.
the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? When Godwin died, but
Yeah,
another
yeah, this
I
one.
must before the time.
So we're gonna leave the area, and when we come back here, talk to her 3 more times. We need to get an item to come back here for something funny.
Wait, so leave to... Wait, what do you want me to do?
Reload the area. Reload the area. So teleport.
Before you go, Gwen,
Yeah, I'm just
You-
activating this grace.
can you just look at this big fish thing she's sitting under? This thing sucks.
You don't like it?
No, I don't like its weird face.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a funky face.
It's not fresh at all.
Yeah, no. No.
No, 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 no.
I'm just gonna do it like this.
Yeah. I'll be the cap.
God, Bandai Namco Flashbang. Who would win, Bandai Namco Flashbang or Yakuza Jump Scare? Or Sega Jump Scare, rather.
Yes. Yes.
Imagine if Bandai and Sega ever collaborated. The amount of stimulation that would ruin you. Just talk to her again? Or be held? Whoa.
There should be more dialogue now.
I love you like a woman in heat. I like talking about things in heat. That's a thing you're going to learn about me.
Godwin died, but another and I must before the time.
No.
No? Okay. Oh, we need to get the thing to her, then talk to her. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna use that one thing she gave me because it's gonna make me like weaker. Where the fuck? This thing. No, maybe not. Or no, it does lower my health or whatever.
It does lower your health.
Yeah, get rid of this. I'm gonna go in here. I don't like being here, so I leave. Idiot.
Giant bugs. Giant bugs, not fun hugs.
You're a bitch. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in Lindell. Well then. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Actually. No, that's the one guy I already got. Get rid of that one. Well, for now, I'm gonna go under Sonic Underground. I'm guessing that was like another way to get into this big area. But I'm just special, and I went the other way.
You're super special, baby.
Yeah. Anyway, I also discovered this in my offline journeys.
The temple?
This temple. Okay. You might think, man, what do they worship here? They don't really worship anything. It's just an elevator.
To where?
Underground, like Sonic.
Did Nick ever tell you that he has the entire Sonic Underground intro memorized? Because apparently
No.
he has the entire Sonic Underground memorized.
I would ask you to sing it, but you're not here. Actually,
No.
can you sing it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sing it. Just let us know when you're done. You don't have to put anything in chat. Just sing it to yourself.
Yeah.
And let us know when you finish.
Did you open up your map? If it gives us an underground view? It does not.
It does not.
But this is where we want to be. Okay, cool.
Is this where you wanted me to be?
This is an area that I need you to be for some...
We've been here before.
I think we were in here in the first playthrough, I believe.
Yeah.
So this is a now location. This is where our progress is. So
what?
Yeah. Honestly, probably at the very end of all of your stuff, put like a good summon. Otherwise, ignore it. If we can upgrade the mimic, it might be really good. Especially if it's just going to copy your build every time it's summoned.
Maybe.
Bugs. Yeah, this is why I remember this area. I remember those bugs.
I had completely forgotten about the bugs.
Yeah, this entire area, this whole map just has underground systems filled with giant ants.
Yeah. By the end of the Elden Ring first playthrough, I had forgotten a lot. Okay.
When you find a Grace site, let me know so I can figure out where we are, marker wise.
Sure thing, Grace Mimic, baby. A lot of mimics.
I sang the whole thing. It was awesome. You should have been there. We're proud of you, Nick.
Hell yeah. Good job.
You're allowed to have an Oreo.
Yeah.
There are two bosses in this location.
I think I remember one of them because I believe we had a debate on giving dogs bones. Oh, wait, I think
because the dog bone would shatter. Turn your lantern on.
That is a good idea. You're much better remembering the lantern than I.
Well, it should be a quality of life thing that just turns on automatically. Some games are doing that nowadays, and I love them for it.
Yeah.
As well, you're kind of just running forward. I want to be able to see.
That's true. Especially nice for Twitch and eventually YouTube, because both just make things darker. Like, it's fucked up.
It's for flashing purposes to avoid epilepsy problems, but they do it to
that makes
everything.
sense. Yeah, like,
except they don't have like any guidance for it. It just does it to everything.
I think it's better now. The game's gotten brighter, but you could not stream Dead by Daylight without like a OBS filter on because it was just unviewable. It was too dark. Like, shit sucked.
These bugs give me anxiety.
Like
why?
bugs?
You don't like their little hairs?
I've been having an awful nightmare recently of me walking the trash can back to the back of the house.
I remember this.
And a giant, like a wasp or something, runs up with a huge stinger, just fucking gets me like right under the skull in my neck.
Ugh. That's no fun. Well, kill them for you.
The whole like epilepsy thing reminded me. We found something for D&D that you have to turn on, Gwen.
Oh?
Yeah. I'll probably have to log in tonight and do it so we just don't forget it.
Yeah.
It is a setting that will help adjust the lighting and the speed of animations and such to force it so it makes it easier on you to not have an epilepsy problem.
That would be epic.
So we can see what the fuck this is.
This is the Ansel River Sluice Gate.
Neither of you are correct.
What do you mean?
I gave up halfway.
Ansel River Sluice Gate.
You got there.
What are you on about?
I'm on you.
Oh, we're so far away from where I thought we would be. Okay. I know where we are, though.
It takes me more down. Down, down, and a down and down. Down. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is so many dudes.
Right? You're like way higher level than you were when you first came in here, though.
True. I remember this being, like, painful. Because I remember getting annoyed. Wait. I can just burn all these fuckers alive.
You can see how much did.
Nah.
Here they come. I love them.
Forgot they roll at you.
Be careful of their attacks. They got some fucked up moves. But yeah, they're rolling so good. They added a lot of rolling enemies in this game, and I really like it.
I love the idea that like they've seen like other versions of your character just rolling around, or like it works for them.
You might as well do it too.
But they don't understand that like the speed's the big part of it, not just rolling.
Yeah.
I'm dodging.
If I do a slow cartwheel,
I forgot it
I'm
pulls you in.
untouchable.
Forgot their poise is crazy.
Yeah, these are some of the most basic enemies that have the highest poise in the game. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Other
They're
than
very...
boss.
Yes. They're very slow, however.
Small price to pay for poise.
I don't know. There's some... I'm gonna... Yeah. Just take care of them. Oh. The whole squad... It reminds me of those droids from Star Wars, except like not at all like cool about it. They're just like they're like if a little kid saw that and was like, I want to be like that.
Just started rolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the coolest. Everyone's gonna clap.
You know what would be fucking cool?
What?
If, like, we could set it up in the Foundry that whenever a token is moving, it has, like, a walking animation.
I don't know how you would do that, but it sounds cool.
Brain would have to make like a left foot, right foot animation. Simple GIF, but
Left foot.
here they come.
Run!
No. I kill.
Yeah, they're really not that strong. Or smart.
They die.
Just like grandma.
We miss grandma.
But
My
stop for a
grandma-
second.
Grandma.
Yeah, my grandma fractured her ribs.
Look at this man. How do you feel about him crawling out of the dirt to get you?
Could he be my friend?
No.
He's not
Then he'll-
attacking you.
Then he'll die like all the rest.
So if he is your friend, you no attack?
That did no damage. Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
These guys fall into goop when they die.
Just like me.
It's true. You're very gooey. It's
Is that a
weird.
Fear and Hunger reference? Oh my god.
What's fear and hunger?
It's it's the game I like info dumped to you about.
Can you do it again? Because I don't remember.
The whole thing again?
When did you do it?
No.
The other day. You said I seemed interested, so you encouraged me to info dump about it.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't recall.
I remember this thing.
The barrage?
Yeah, it's much less annoying when you have some defensive capabilities. Because you can kind of just run through it and not give a shit. I also remember some... I think, maybe?
Fireflies. Did you believe
You-
your
I
eyes?
not believe you.
I wanted to backstab it, did not work. You!
Did
What do
him?
you have? It's just a rune.
Nothing.
Lovely.
But it could have been something.
But it isn't.
But it could have been.
Guess I can hold my shield up to block some rocks. Sure.
Might as well.
Welcome to the pain child. What you crave is
They
fine
called-
housing.
That's what they used to call me when I was a little baby.
The pain child?
Yeah.
Why?
I would fall over and hurt myself a bunch.
That's just what babies do, though.
Yeah, but I did it a lot more than normal babies.
Oh, you're not like other babies.
I'm not like other babies.
My soft spot has been obliterated.
Oh, hell yeah, map.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long?
Sir, why do
has
you
it
wear your
been?
hat like this?
It keeps me from seeing.
I want your thingies.
There's another one.
I want your other thingies. I'll take this, because why not? This is a funny mask. While I'm at it, I guess I'll just take everything. And that'll be it for me.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
How'd you get here?
Though,
I walk.
From where?
it's an
Not
Undertale
here.
reference.
Oh.
He fell from the underground.
Give us your balls?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the halls?
Swing your pendulous balls around.
Pendulous balls.
Bars.
Pendulous.
Yes.
Sir Pendulous.
I don't like that one.
You got like a fucking pig next to you?
It's a balloon.
Oh,
My chair.
Balloon piggy.
You would have felt so bad if she said she was fucking doing mouse stuff again.
You
Would I
okay, you
have?
little piggy?
I read a thing today where apparently it was an am I the asshole, where the title is am I the asshole for saying my girlfriend looks like a rat. which initially sounds bad, right? But here's the context. His girlfriend was wearing a red dress with white polka dots, with a matching bow, which just looks like that's just like Minnie Mouse attire.
Yeah.
So when asked, does he like how she looks, he responds with, "Yeah, you look cute, like Minnie Mouse." And she's like, "Are you saying I look like a fucking rat?" And he thought she was joking. He's like, "What? Huh?" So you mean? It's like, I just saying that you look like it's got like Minnie Mouse, and she got pissed and left.
No, she's the asshole. She's way overthinking it.
I read that. I was like, you sound psychotic.
How about this one?
Oh no.
I mean, you have something to say, you go ahead.
No, I don't. You good? Go. Unless you have something to say.
I was gonna say, it's just no. She's way overthinking it.
Okay, this is the fucking boss I remember.
Big boy in the big chair.
This am I the asshole? And the answer is yes. He was saying, am I the asshole for my trans daughter saying that life was too hard for trans people, so I sent her to live in Russia and see how hard life really is there?
Yes, you're a fucking psychopath. I believe it's actively criminalized there.
Well, especially like during, I don't know when that post was. Like, isn't Russia still technically in a war with Ukraine?
What the fuck? I just shot his nuts. Damn it, I missed it. But that was still good counter damage. Actually, might have been better. Hurry, go! I couldn't get it. I wasn't hitting nothing.
Stab his hands.
Yeah, I could actually just do this, and it might hit him. You know what? I could also be silly. Just pop, pop, dead.
Wow, that was
like
way
a fucking
easier.
gunshot.
Right? Loud.
I didn't know it was spread. I thought this was coming at me.
It's just sending their stones.
I was like scared. Like, what the fuck? Get away from me.
I have a mess for you.
Look at all these little babies from Bloodborne. Go back to your own game, idiot.
Like, on the one hand, I understand, like, yeah, other parts of the world have it worse than us.
Yeah.
But you don't send your kids there.
No. Like, just because it's harder somewhere else doesn't mean doesn't suck that it's hard here. You fucking psycho.
No, but it could be harder. Yeah, it could, but also, no.
So there was 2 bosses here? I don't know if we're gonna get the other one, but...
We got 10 minutes.
Could I speedrun it? It seems like I'm over leveled, so I can find it. I can kill it.
This area's not that big.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Do you know where things are?
It seems like maybe the end of this particular route.
I mean, is there anything past his chair?
It looked like a waterfall drop off, but maybe it leads somewhere.
It could lead to treasure. There's clearly down.
Yeah, but
maybe between his chair?
No, that was just a treasure room. Yeah. But yes, there is clearly down. Or maybe this is up. And we see it from down. Because... Yeah, no, I have not seen that grace. I don't feel like I could jump there.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't feel like you jump down from here.
I love that there's just a giant man.
This is the second giant man we found.
Can I look for a map? Okay. Are you able to get up on that, like, area, like, if you zoom in? Where that grace is? Are you able to get up on that little, like, building area there?
I believe it's just this one. And no.
It's way up. Okay.
Unless there's like an entrance around here to an elevator.
Well, might be something we have to figure out next time.
Yeah.
This might be a good stopping point.
Yeah, I think it is.
We beat the Dragon Man.
You will not be needing to do any farming.
No, I very clearly could tell. In fact, I feel like it would probably be detrimental to farm.
But we will have to level up again eventually because there's a whole chunk of area we haven't found yet.
Let's see. I'll just make, because I have 2 of these, I'll just make them both. I'll not use either, but it's neat. Oh, do I have any like mini boss items? But I believe I can upgrade, and I guess while I'm at it, I'll upgrade the funny mimic, because why not?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
There we go. You!
I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Bop. 7. I don't have any of those. I don't like my shield. I want a better one. Actually, do I? I don't want a shield that does anything.
You can see what the deer stuff gets you.
I already got the deer stuff. It got me 2 weapons. It got me...
Okay.
I'll show you them, because they did look cool. Where are they?
Up more.
Here's one of them.
Okay.
And then a different thing. Somewhere. This one?
No.
It's fine.
Oh. Do I have any things?
Greeting. Are you here for
Just gonna upgrade this as much as I can. I'm going all in on Mimic. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's funny. So I kind of like it.
Fucking do funny, Gwen.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Are you here for spirit toning?
It's spirit.
Yeah.
You use all of them.
You know what? You're
You
so
don't need them to
right.
level up.
You're so right, Pussy Slay Queen. I'm sorry I'm like this. It's like when you learn what Riz is. It's like when you learn what Riz is.
Is it? I'm sorry.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I've been seeing mods for like any game that has a charisma stat, and that just changes it to be Riz, and I hate it.
With spirit tuning of late, I can see how and why.
If you change our D&D so it says Riz, do a Riz check. I'm not playing anymore.
I can understand.
No, I'm not doing that. That's gross.
What they become drawn.
Why is it gross?
It's just gross.
Okay.
That I'm no mere
Good job explaining yourself, dumb nuts.
Calling it Riz is gross.
Why is it gross though?
Because it's lazy. Just say full thing. Just say charisma. Not everything needs to be shortened.
I now know how to curtsy. One last thing. I remember I got a ball bearing thingy from earlier, so I'm gonna turn that in, and then.
Yes. These bell bearings.
D is dead. What can I get? No new stones, just a bunch of random weapons I won't use.
There's wolves at the top.
I purchased those.
Buy more.
I cannot.
Buy more wolves.
There's no more wolves to buy.
We need to parachute them into Michigan.
If you cut the wolf summon paper in half and sew it with another one, you get twice as many wolves.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have legs though.
You cut it in half. You just get 1.5 wolves. The first one just starts sprinting at the enemy. The second one's just dragging its back half.
You summon twice as many wolves, except they don't have legs because we cut them off in the paper.
You're welcome.
We have wolf worms.
Papers. I'm tired. I'm gonna go away now. Go home, every viewer. Bye. You
Bye,
say
everybody.
Bye bye.
This is very
We love you.
I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, for now I go bye. Thank you for joining us, Nicholas. If you want Disney Channel, that's if it's still the thing, it's on channel 68. Go watch it. Bye.